just once a day that I would pray for you. I'd go and misbehave just so you'd notice too. Sneaking looks up and down from across the room. And damn, what a hell of a view. I feel good, you look great, I like you, I can't wait. A first time, a first date, you're so fine, I'm so late. You sip wine, I drink straight, don't waste time to my place. I feel my heart erase, so catch me if I fall.
Hello and welcome. We got there in the end. I was getting a little bit worried that we won't be able to stream this morning. We had a couple of crashes with OBS, so hello to everyone who's just joined in. Hello Christian, Damo, hello, and welcome in Selena Isabel. So hola, Jersey and Familia, thank you for joining in. We've also got hola, hello, and Crispy, hello. So thank you all to the mods that are on stream at the moment. We'll be joined with the lovely Jersey in just a moment. So I'm going to get started with the game. I'm going to prepare. In preparation for this, I do already have myself a jersey top, so I need to wear this thing. So I'm going to put this on just so we're all ready to go. And I'll remove my helmet because I was doing a bit of diving yesterday. We're ready to go. So there you go. All right, we're going to probably join Jersey now on a call. Let's see if we can get him on. Hopefully he'll be joining us in just a moment. There's rain. And thank you so much, Holler. I was trying to madly get that ready for the stream in time. It looks like we already have a Jersey command. All right, we'll see if we can join him on a call.
Hello, Alexi.
Hello, Jersey. Good to see you, or good to hear you at least.
Yeah, good to hear you, right? I was telling everybody this is our first interaction.
It is. It is very
We've done the DMs, but here we are.
We are. Hello to everyone in chat there too, Jersey, and I feel a little bit obligated to say g'day. Although
Good
that's
day.
something
That's right.
something I don't often say, but being from Australia, it's something that is said very, very often around me.
Oh my goodness. All right, Alexi. Okay, so I'm in your town hall.
Ooh, okay,
I'm about to step out. You want me to wait for you? Oh, there's Alexi.
There
okay.
I am.
All right.
Check me
All
out.
right, he has his look. Let's see. Look at him.
Look what I'm
sporting.
I've got my.
Look at that shirt. Look at that shirt, guys. Look at that shirt.
Check it out.
Telling you what, check that shirt out.
I was so excited.
Thank you,
Actually, in fun fact, the Jersey shirt was my first streamer shirt that I got through. Someone gave it to me in the game. I can't remember who, but I was excited. I've got a few now.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, that's so cool.
So there you go.
That's so cool. He's rocking it. He's rocking that shirt.
I am. I'm trying to.
Those...
I've got some hair that I don't have in real life, so I feel obligated to have some hair in the game.
Okay, yeah, okay, James, James, listen, I know I got you here, and you know me, I'm always asking for stuff, right, James? Okay, James, you give us the bold look, but it's too bold in
It's
the
too
game.
bold, yes.
We need one with, we need one with just a live face.
A little
just
bit of...
live, 'cause I don't shave with a razor, just the super,
right.
we just need it a light, just very light, very light.
This is my brother from another
That's what
mother
we need.
speaking from the heart. I completely agree. I've tried the bald head in the game, and the bald head is just too bald. And I felt
It's too bold. It's too
I've got
bold.
my beard.
You feel me?
And I've got a
You feel
goatee.
me.
You know, like a bit of a light shave going on. So Jersey, I'm going to give you a quick tour. If you want to head towards me, we'll head to the area. I'm going to.
Okay.
This is a recent addition. I'm super excited. Put out a new video on how to make some dinks. So I'm super excited to have finally gotten this helicopter.
We got the helicopter. That's right, because you're playing vanilla on your
I am,
island
yes,
right now.
with the exception of things like this. So this is and apologies for the very rural island. I've only been playing this game for what, 2 months. I come from an Animal Crossing background, so I'm new to the community. So hello to everyone. This has been built here. This is the jet ski track. And hopefully
The
everyone can
Justice track, yeah.
This was built by Reeps, Steph, and Shannon. So this is the new sort of... This is the shopping key that we've got a little parking area. Just to give you some context to the whole build. So this is the shopping precinct.
I like this. I like this. You're doing good.
Track. I want to make it sort of like a... almost like a triathlon with vehicles.
Oh, I see. I see. Okay.
So this is the first, the final leg actually, and so this is where we've got some area over here where this will be the jet skis will be stored over here, and we've got a bit of a grandstand.
Okay.
And this is the final leg. So as we come out of the gates, we come this way.
Oh yeah, look at the map. It's pretty big. Yeah, I see.
And so the vision I've got just to sort of finish it. And hello to James as well, by the way. I didn't get a chance to say hello in chat, if you're still there. Dinkum Dev.
Yeah, he just wrote again, you all play Dinkum more than me. And then he writes again, I'm not a builder. James, you're a builder at heart. You do secret builds, I know.
Now over here, to the left, I'm sure he does, secretly. Now over here is a bit of a beach area, which I plan to do a bit of a sort of like a Bondi or a beach area just near the airport. And the airport is the area that we're going to concentrate on today.
Yes, airport today. Okay.
So this is where I've
my
placed the airport.
canvas.
Yes.
This is my canvas right
I've left it as raw as possible. I will be your servant today, Jersey. So you just let me know what I need to do, if I need to smash things or whatever.
Yeah, well, first of all, we are going to clean every single tree. Every single tree goes out.
Yep.
We're going to clear all the trees, and we're going to make everything flat. We got to make everything as flat as possible. Now, I use dev commands when we build, because there's only so much time. If not, so if you need tools, if you want me to give you tools, that way you don't have to wait for things to charge, just let me know. I'll drop them down for you. If you need tools, that way.
I've had to break the
that way we
camel's
can
back
progress.
through having some dev command tools myself, just for some content creation. So I'm guilty of doing it occasionally. I'm not an expert. I did try that with Rymanora. We're doing a challenge, and we did a preparation for a base for her Do or Die Dinkum challenge. So shout out to Rymanora, who's one of my channel members. So we're doing that with both Damo. So Damo's one of the moderators on my channel, and I've also got Reeps roped in. So we were doing that, and I felt very, very weird doing all these commands, and Reeps is running like circles around me. I didn't know what was going on. So I was trying to madly keep up with him.
You get used to it. You get used to it, especially once you learn the game. And I'm glad that you're playing vanilla. A lot of people like to do that. And then after you learn and you unlock a lot of the items, a lot of people, what they do is once they unlock the items, and then if you really want to build a lot, once they get the items like for real in the normal way, then they start spawning those items into dev command. So that's a good way to approach it too. I know James has mentioned in the past that he wants to build a creative mode once 1.0 is released, so it's gonna be nice because people love building, and just going all in and building, and it's nice that we can have that command that he's happy to do it. So for us, so we're excited. Okay, so I got a couple questions for you. I got a couple ideas, different designs, just depending how big we're gonna go or the style. One of the first questions is, do you want a runway? Are we making a runway? Is that important to you? Do you want a runway, or we're just thinking?
I'm thinking maybe
some people are doing runways, or we can do platforms.
Partial runway. Yeah, so I think I'll quickly explain. I don't know if it's something that you've sort of thought about, but the vision to this, at least what I pitched to you in terms of the vision for this airport, was an airport that's been abandoned in Greece. So I come from a European background, and there is an airport in Greece that is abandoned. And the idea here is that sort of like what used to be an airport but overgrown, so sort of like a little bit natural, but you can see the remnants of what used to be an airport. So I don't know if that's what you've got in mind still, but that was the overall. So I think if we had a runway that's sort of like almost partially overgrown or something like that, would be cool. I don't know if that's going to throw a spanner. I knew about the abandoned. We can definitely make an abandoned looking. I feel like we can make abandoned feel runway. I think that might be possible. The building surrounding it. That's what I was thinking. We can make it kind of look broken down. Maybe a
I've been trying forever to figure out how to make the building look abandoned.
Yeah.
Because that's the hardest part
Yeah.
of this. Or because the other thing I was thinking is we can make the building like make the airport and all that, and then the decorations around it. How to make it feel more abandoned, let grass grow here, this, planting a tree
That sounds
very close, and you can make it more with the decoration. I think that's how we can make it feel more abandoned with the decoration. I mean, you can always make a side, go sides to the building and make things feel like a wall part is missing, maybe empty a little bit. Maybe instead of having a full-fledged building on one side, maybe it's like halfway broken, maybe with just different elevations. So we could do something like that.
Yep. That works.
Okay. Let me Dinkum Des asks, does Disney have creative mode? No, Disney Dream Valley doesn't have creative mode, James. It's just you have to grind. Like just grind. You have to grind. Or now they finally included trading. I mean, but you already got this here in this game, trading. So see, Dinkum, Dev, James, you're ahead of the game. See, you're thinking creative, and that's gonna be so good, so good. We want creative.
You know what?
Every
What
game
happened
should have
though?
a little creative.
Just say someone asked me, he goes, "Oh, do you play creative or do you play whatever?" I'm like, "What do you mean creative? Like, I don't come from a Minecraft background, so creative and survival is something I've heard before, but I didn't know it existed in
Yeah,
Dinkum.
creative, or people call it sandbox too. There's sandbox mode. A lot of people call it sandbox. Or
okay.
people can call it creative mode. Different game call it different, like Lego Fortnite, the new one that came out.
Yep.
They call it sandbox mode. And then you got Minecraft that calls it creative mode. So different versions of games call it different, but it's the same idea. It's mainly like, hey, you don't have to do grind for resources. You just get everything and go at it. Designed to your hard contents and all that. Okay.
Now, let me bust out some of the tools. Actually, I've just been to my
Have a room where you can add a track.
mystery flight. And just to
Mine
check
can.
in the chat as
That's
well,
good.
let me know on my side if you can hear, hopefully you can hear Jose okay. I know there's a little
Hello,
bit of-
everybody in chat on Giovani's side, on Alexi's side.
You can call me either.
Welcome. What? Call you what?
You can call me either. If Alexi comes natural or Giovanni, if you want to, either
Alexi?
one. Yeah.
Alexi, Giovanni. Yeah, I've been, in my mind, I see Alexi or Giovanni. So.
Yeah.
Hi, Alexi. Looking forward to your build with Jersey. Kelsey just saying hi to you, Alexi.
Absolutely.
Saying
And a
hi
shout
to you
out
over
to
there.
everyone on my chat. Please head over if you haven't already. I'm kind of a little bit excited in the sense that I've got designer royalty on my island at the moment.
Well,
You know,
I don't
so
know, royalty.
like, I need to roll out the red carpet of sorts. So I was just flying away to get some tools to help this guy out because I feel like I need to be able to hold my end of the bargain over here. So let me get my power tools. Do you need charges and stuff, or are you just going to respawn stuff?
no, I'm just gonna respawn.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to keep as
I'm a
vanilla as I can.
creative-
I'm going to go creative where I need to. I've just charged my.
Yeah, because
tools.
if not, it will take me forever to do the build.
I can imagine.
Like, we won't be able to do it like on one color. We should be able to do everything in 3 to 4 hours. How long do you normally stream? I forgot to ask you that.
No, that's a fair point. So normally it's up to about 3. Sometimes I go up to 4 hours.
Okay,
but yeah,
so
we'll see how we go.
Okay, 3 to 4 hours. Yeah, that's my normal streaming. So we're good. We're good on time then.
And I've slowed the game time down because
Alright.
I did find myself a silver pocket watch, which I was super excited about.
Ooh, nice.
Yep. I've almost found. I think I found everything you can find. I found myself some clothesline, so the Hills Hoist, or the rotary clothesline, as it's called in the game. So it's a very classic look here in Australia.
All right.
And I'll start clearing some stuff as well. If you need the airport moved to work around it, it doesn't have to be there.
Yeah. My other question, so I asked you the first one, so we do gonna have a little runway. So my second question was on the airport.
Yeah.
Do you want a simple airport, just basically the main building, or would you like it a little bit bigger, the airport a little elevated, stuff like that?
I think a little bit of elevation would be cool because if it's
A little
there's a little bit
elevation?
of a
Okay,
little bit of undulation or some sort of mountainy area, and almost if we
Yeah.
had a helicopter helipad as well, maybe.
Okay, so then my last question, because this is one of the most important questions, is where are you envisioning your airport to face forward?
Oh,
Is the airport facing towards the beach? Is the airport facing to the other side of that, or facing towards your racetrack? That's going to be one of the most important because that's basically let us know. It's going to let us know the layout. It's like where are we going to place
I
things
have
at?
not considered that. I just imagined that you had a vision.
No, I do have a vision, but I mean the vision will fit depending the direction you want the airport to face because it's your island. So
Yeah.
I don't know if you want to. Oh, from this angle, I want to be able to see the airport. So then I know the airport has to face this direction because I can place it in any direction, but I don't want it to be like, oh, now it's facing a whole different way that I don't want. So that's why it's important.
So I'm
to know.
thinking. I'm thinking it faces. Well, if you look at the map, facing south. Perhaps at the moment it's facing the doorways are facing west.
Okay, so facing towards your town.
Yeah,
Right.
that's one thing.
Facing
The other thing
towards
I'm
the
thinking
town.
is just keep the same aspect, so still pointing the same way to the racetrack. I don't know.
Okay.
Do you have any
So if
thoughts?
we're gonna face the town,
What's your inkling?
for me, it's either way. Either way will work. Facing, cause okay. So let me see. Okay, if we face toward, okay, so that means that I think if we make it face towards the town like you have it, that's gonna be good. Cause then the
It's more of
runway
a
we can make
surface
it back
area.
here. It's gonna be back here, so that's gonna be good. So we can make that happen like that, and then we can put the airport. Okay, so let me look at the map. I'm standing right in the middle over here. So we're gonna raise it. So that'd be a good thing. So we can make it right here. Now, how people are from your town are gonna get to the airport? Are you gonna make it like a ferry entrance boat area? Or are people gonna walk around to get there? Like, are you imagining that yet? Or
My imagination is that there's two entry points. One is that the way I normally get there is I jet ski from where we were, just near where I picked up the helicopter, which is the end of the racetrack, and then I sort of dig around. But I've also been recently with the helicopters just flying across, like the way I just landed a second ago. So my mind.
so cool.
So what I'm thinking is,
So
it depends if you want
So
to
it's
go.
kind of like people gonna ferry in a way.
Probably, yeah. So the
Like,
width of
so
it, if you look at it from the south side of, that's a big spread. So if you want like a big frontage, then we'll do it south. If you're thinking it's going to be more of a lengthwise thing, we'll face it west. Does that make sense?
Yeah, yeah. I think I'm gonna. What we'll do first is just face it towards the town. I
Okay.
think that might be a good choice. That way, when because you can actually see your town, at least from my settings right here. So you can, if you're deciding to do, when people are over here, and if this is gonna be part of your main town layout, unless all this is gonna move eventually. But you got your main dock here, so I think this is actually very cool, because you got your main dock, you can kind of see your island over there, so if we start putting the airport, because I can see you from here, so if we put the airport over there, it could be a really cool view, and then if you incorporate this dock as a ferry, like, and you make a nice little section here that people can go from here, going across to the other section to go to the airport or vice versa, I think it'd be a cool concept if you make it work like that.
I'm sold. Let's do it.
You saw? Okay.
I'm just picking
All
up all my
There's
logs.
a big
'cause
shark
I'm-
following you, Jersey. That's my ninja shark, guys. My ninja shark is with me. It gives me the advice. You know, that's how I come up with the amazing designs. It's this little shark right here.
So Rymanora
He
are in
whispers
the
in my
chat.
ear.
I was going to say when we were
Okay.
flying, I was like, Jose, you've got a shark following you, man. In the air. So Rymanora is
Okay.
saying, I miss swinging on those clothesline as a kid. So it's a good,
Aw.
fun, cheap way to keep a child entertained, is just swing on the clothesline.
All right, so let me get what I need here. So we're gonna need
I'll let you do your thing.
dirt printer.
I think we're going to upset a few viewers, Jose, because I think I've got 2 dog dens on this part of the island. I know that's a controversial thing.
Yeah. Yeah, some people, this is my rule, and my people know it. Now, if I'm in another person's islands, I do work around them when they want to. But when I work on my personal stuff, my rule is, if I'm making a build and I get to the doggo den, if it's in the way, then I usually just take it down. So that's me. So people don't like it when I do
Doggos
that.
go down.
That way, I mean, you can wait to the last minute if you want to save it, just in case, if we don't need it, or we can incorporate it. So it's going to be up to you. Yeah, so.
At the moment,
I know what you mean.
I'm chopping and thinking at the same time. So I'm clearing the way whilst you...
Back just got home. Christian Harry, so glad that you're back and safe at home. Alexi, the doggo dens are up to you. If you want to save them, then work around them. If you don't mind, if they are gone, then remove them. It's your choice. That's for my main moderator, Shelly Marie, giving you advice from my end.
Thank you, Shelly. Appreciate your advice.
Okay, so, all right, guys. So I do have an idea for a new airport. I want to try to work it slowly from the ground up. I believe that I'm in. Oh, and Alexi, if I'm talking a lot, let me know. I'm always talking and explaining my approach. So, but if you need to interrupt me to talk to your chat, just feel free to talk over me. And then I know it's your turn. So. Because I don't want you to feel like, my goodness, you're just talking so much, but
no, fair enough.
I tend to speak when I'm building, explaining my process, every single step. So,
and I think that's worthwhile.
But if you need to just interrupt, just come in and just stop me.
We've also got Shelly.
Like,
Shelly's arrived on my side here. Welcome in, Shelly Marie.
There we go, Shelly. Guys, once again, if you have not subscribed to Alexi, watch his content, you like the content, go ahead over there, subscribe. It's free, and you're supporting another amazing creator.
Thank you.
And content creator that's getting into income if you're looking for more content.
I'll give you a somewhat unique perspective as well, coming from an Animal Crossing background. But yes, I do a lot of video, like I said before, a lot of the stuff that I do is all based on Animal Crossing originally, but it's spanned out to other cozy games, including Dinkum. So that's been my, I've gone from 0 hours to I think about 300 hours or something, but just don't tell Mrs. G. Although I think I've just told her by saying that.
Okay, so now that you came from Animal Crossing, I'm always curious because I came from Animal Crossing too.
Okay.
That was my first game. And then slowly Animal Crossing got me into Minecraft, it got me into Lego World, it got me to many different games because I started falling in love with decorating. So but my first decorating designing game was Animal Crossing New Horizons. So how was it for you when you crossed over to Dinkum, the field, the map size? You can jump. Dude, I remember going to Dinkum like, oh my gosh, I can jump.
I went from not being able to jump. I switched over to playing Animal Crossing at some stage, and I was pressing the button to, the A button, or B button in this case, to jump, and I was doing it in Animal Crossing. I'm like, why can't I get over this thing? And it caught me up so quickly, because I was just playing this game hour after hour. I'm just getting my...
Yeah.
But yeah, no, the initial adjustment was, the first thing was like, I think, well, to talk this back, I had Riley... who I'd raided at some stage, and she happened to be playing Dinkum, and she showed me all the bits and pieces, and she goes, oh look, Alexi, you can ride a motorbike. I'm like, wait, what? She goes, no, that's not it.
Yeah.
She goes, what's this? And she shows me a truck, and I go, well, it's a truck, it's a utility. She goes, no, what is it? I said, well, we know it as a ute. She goes, yeah, that's what it is, it's a ute. And then she jumps on a helicopter and then takes me around the place. She goes, you can dive. And I'm like, my mind was blown by this stage. So, so when I saw it there, because initially I'd thought about playing, but the reason I couldn't play it is because I didn't have a... Well, thanks for the subscription there, Ranch. I couldn't play because I didn't have a Windows machine. So we're a Mac family, and I've got... we've got far too many switches, and again, fun story is that we started with one switch, and because we didn't want to damage and ruin our first island, we ended up getting a second switch. Which, the fun backstory to that again is that the Giovani was born out of the two islands. So Alexi is my first island character. The second one was Giovani on the second island. Then 2 more switches later, we've got 4 now, unfortunately, or fortunately. We didn't have a single PC to be able to play this game, so I never got into it a year ago when it was launched. So
okay, I see. Yeah, to play Dinkum, I had a Mac PC, and I didn't have a normal Windows PC, so I actually had to download Crossover. The program Crossover, just to play Dinkum for my first couple months. And then the more I was playing it, then I was like, you know what? I sold my Mac and invested into a little PC, and then that's how. So it converted me over to Windows again. Just this game converted me back to Windows.
Nice. Welcome in, Naomi. Hello, headed over from Jersey stream. So thank you so much for dropping in. And thank you so much for a fun tradition I've got if you're new to the channel is I do have a tradition when we get to a particular milestone, we do a puppy show. So once we reach that number of likes, you'll get to see a puppy, at least one of my two.
Oh.
So let's have a look at where we're at with likes. We're at 17 likes, which means, Jesse, you know what that means?
What does that mean?
It means it's puppy time.
Puppy time.
Puppy time.
All right, guys.
So-
Head over there. Look at the puppies.
So I'm
Guys,
going to go and
let me
grab
know
one
in
of my
chat.
2 puppies. So head on over
Let me
while I
know how
wrangle
those
one of these
puppies
2.
look.
So we've got
Okay, so
2
that's that.
Cavaliers.
Okay, so we're gonna do another one here.
The ranch
James,
says puppies.
James, if you're still lurking, James, if you're lurking and you're listening to us, James, you see this fish tank, this beautiful fish tanks that you created, right? Look at how beautiful they are, James. You did an amazing job. Now, James, all I'm asking is for the fish tank to be empty. No fish. No fish.
An
Then
empty
they
fish
can be
tank.
used as windows. Then it can be used as windows for
Yes.
now, James.
I
You know, just
concur.
give us an empty fish tank, empty, not even water in there, just empty, clear
James,
glass.
do it.
We get our first windows.
Do it.
James,
Do it.
James,
Do it, James.
It'd be amazing.
Do it.
James like, that's it, living, you're just asking too many stuff again.
Well, in all seriousness, though, when we were building at Rymanora's Island, we used the fish tank as a TV. So I totally hear what you're saying.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's simple, he got the model. Just don't put any fish on it. There you go. See, I'm not asking for too much.
So we've got Crystal,
Oh my
otherwise known as Classy Cozy Gamers, excited to see you collab with Jersey. Thank you so much. I'm super excited as well. Now I'll be right back, Jersey. I'm just going to go get one of the puppies.
Oh, the link is not working for Alexi, Bureka? Shelly Marie, can you check on the link? Make sure that we got the link working for Alexi. Make sure that's working. Thank you so much, Shelly, for all your help. All right, let's pick 2 more fish. All right, like I mentioned, guys, I am experimenting. This is a concept that I've been wanting to do. I didn't have the time to practice it like I normally like to do. You guys know.
Shrine puppy dog.
It's
Here we
been
are.
a long time lately. Wait,
Alrighty.
okay. That's gonna land there, and
Puppy dog time.
there we go. Okay.
Hello,
All right, let me
everybody.
look over here.
This over here, if you're watching on my stream, we've got one of 2 puppies. This one is the younger of the 2. His name is Monty.
Thanks, Shelly. Okay. All right, let me look at my reference picture. All right, so that's that. So that should be, okay, I see what I did wrong.
You're a good
The
boy.
fish should be on this one here.
Monty, can you say hi to Jersey?
All right, let's put that there.
You say hi to Jersey?
Monty. Hi,
Say
Monty.
Hi, Monty. Say hi, Jersey. You know who's saying hello to you, Monty? We've got Christian Henry saying Puppers and Damo saying Monty in the house. We've got Loyal to None is giving us 4 emoji faces of the love heart
Aww.
faces. We've also got, oh my god, Naomi's like, oh my god, look at the puppy, so cute. She thinks you're cute. I mean, I think you're cute too, puppy dog, but you are a cute. Look at the little face. Oh, there's a cutie, he's a cutie.
Yeah,
I
could
still
do
haven't
that, but
found
I
a
don't think my-
rare doggo yet, though.
No rare doggo. I know that feeling. That's the only thing I still to this day have not been able to find.
You still haven't found one?
No, well, after months and months of trying, I don't check anymore. They just have to, they will have to come to me. But to this day, I used to check every day before I log into play and every time that they reset it. And I did that for a month and then nothing ever happened. So now I just play the game. Sometimes if I go to a member's island or your island today, you never know if we ever seen one. For 2 days, I never seen one personally in the wild or somewhere. I'm always waiting to see when that will happen.
I've also got
Alright, so let me see if I
Bereka,
can-
otherwise known as Beck. Hello from the ninja side. Welcome
From the
in,
ninja
Bereka. Thank you for dropping
side.
in.
Boreka, thank you so much for going over there saying hi to Alexi.
I really appreciate it. Whilst you're over here, if you are visiting from the ninja side, please do hit that like button. That way we get a little bit closer to seeing the other puppy.
Alright, so that's the
Your
tallest.
brother. Now,
Okay.
Monty, I need to put you over there so I can keep
Go-
playing, because
can go
Jose's
any
all
higher
alone.
than that.
He's all alone there with fish tanks. I don't know why the fish tanks are there. It's part of the view.
They're supposed to represent windows, so that's what I'm trying to do.
Okay.
So let me, but like always, I can't go any higher, so that's a little sad. So that's why I haven't put any tile or any dirt, because I want to make sure if I can make this work. They're supposed to look like that, so let me
Now,
now.
I'll put you over there. You go see
Pretend-
Mama. Welcome in as well,
Thanks.
J Max. Hello, jumped over from Jersey to say hi and sub and like and etc. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for doing the
Thank
same.
you so much.
Bereka as well, and if I haven't already,
back.
we've got a link over to
Hope you guys-
Jersey.
Oh, that's so nice. Oh my goodness. Naomi, I'm glad that you like the puppies. See, you guys got a special treat there. Okay. Alright, so. Alright, so we
Let me know
go.
if I'm in your way, Jesse, as well. I'm just sort of mucking around.
Yeah, that's the problem. I'm not in a good spot to see what you can help me with just yet.
That's okay.
I'm just like thinking aloud here. Let me grab. Oops, I don't need 99 of those. See.
What I did want to do at one
but-
stage is I wanted to do a time lapse of your build, but I kind of want to help at the same time. So it would be awesome if I stayed in a particular. I did this with Reaps. We had I had to go and make a coffee, so I ended up leaving my character there. But in turn, it gave us a really, really good time lapse of the build. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, I mean, right now the main thing is to keep cleaning, I know, all the trees and making everything flat on the back so we can kind
I'll
of
keep doing that.
be ready for that. But besides that, yeah, I mean,
All good, man. Do you think I'll keep cleaning? I'm the eraser. I'm erasing everything from here.
let's see. I don't think. It's not gonna fall center, I don't think. Let me. Alright, let me look at something else. Okay, I won't be able to do what I want there. So I might have to do. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright.
Mowing everything.
4. Catnip, welcome in. Catnip, how are you doing? Alright, guys. So what I'm trying to do, guys, is still trying to form this first building. It's always one of the hardest things to do, just to making sure that we have. This is why I usually like to practice it, but I didn't have time to practice everything the way that I want to. So let's pick that up. Let me put the other thing here, just to make sure. Okay, because this one's gonna be 2 in the front like this. We're gonna have the side of the building come this way, but I do want this part has to come back a little more to the back.
Sorry, I'm laughing because I'm keeping myself entertained trying to put 2 hives on the back of this helicopter.
No problem. Okay, all right. So let me try that. I'm gonna have to do. Oh, I know how to fix this. All right. I think I know how we can fix this. Okay. We're gonna leave a space in the middle. I think that's gonna give me what I'm looking for, and then.
Alright, off we go. I'll be back. I've got 42 minutes to go and sell this to John.
Okay. Go ahead and do it, John. Alright. Alright, guys, so the building that I'm trying to create, I know you guys are probably wondering, oh wait, that's not a, oh wait, where's the eye? Oh, the eye's right here, okay.
Alright.
All right, so I'm trying to make a different front. So you guys know I already been to a couple of our members' island. We were building the different style of airport. So this one, I'm trying to create a different building, but also we're gonna incorporate the tower, the actual building in the very top. Now, but it's gonna be facing the other way. So the door and all that stuff will be in the front because we're gonna try to make the front look like the front, and the back and the other airport from the back is gonna look different. So that's what I'm gonna try to do to make it feel a little bit different. Because I don't want to try to make in the front of the building the whole walkway so we can get in and all that, because you gotta make the airport functional. Even though we're raising it up and put it on the top, we want to make it functional. So okay, so we're gonna do that.
Oh no, I'm sorry to hear, Christian. You've got a headache. You probably are dehydrated or stressed or something. Speaking of stress, I'm trying to madly get this to John in 20 minutes. Can I do it? Challenge is on. Oh,
so that's that. So that now, this part of the building. Now this is what I did wrong here. All right, so that goes away, and then that's gonna go back here. All right. All right. So we gotta clear all of this now. Move some of this dirt. Because we don't want the building to be completely flat and just a square. What we're gonna try to do is go in, a little bit out, and come back in. Give it a little design shape as much as we can in Dinkum, like always. So that's gonna be the next process. So we're gonna be moving all this dirt once again.
1.00 kilos, Jose. My hive is exactly 1 kilo. The last one I was setting a little challenge for myself to try and sell it in time. I like to do that.
Ooh.
I managed to...
it's been a while since I sold something like that in Dinkum. Oh my goodness.
I'm still grinding. I'm still grinding.
So I used to play, and all my builds were done vanilla. So I used to, my wife used to help me grind all the time, just to collect material. Her island was basically just for harvesting stuff, because she doesn't like designing, but she would love to play, and just to collect stuff. That was her thing. So when we first started doing YouTube and bringing the video, that's what she did. She helped me materials all the time.
Oh, that's cool.
And then when we were gonna get our first daughter, our baby, I was doing an interview with James, our first episode of Income Talks, and I was talking with James, and I wasn't unsure if I wanted to do dev commands, and James was the person that convinced me to give it a try. Because it's like, you're gonna be so busy with a brand new baby, all that stuff, and I was like, and James gave me that last push, because I was really unsure, because I didn't know how the community was gonna feel, and this, because I know some people like, oh my gosh, I can't believe you're doing that, and it was a hard transition. I did get some people that weren't too happy that I went dev commands, but with a new baby and newborn, it was actually the best move that I did, because if not, there was no way I was going to be able to keep up with the stuff that I wanted to do, the income and build with people. It would never have worked.
Makes a lot of sense. Like for me, I'm doing the grind because it's giving me the experience I need in the game, because I'm trying to play catch up.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
But I've also made the exception in that, because it was a little bit reluctant, at least I got the impression from Reaps saying that, are you sure you want to do dev commands? I'm like, well, what other choice do we have? I can't sit here for 6 hours for you to grind. So I've made the exception. I'll be doing grinding majority of the time, and the only time I use creative is for things like this.
Yeah, especially if you really love designing, love building, but you have a busy life, and that's the great thing about what James, he knows it, and he wants to add that extra depth, creative mode for us in the future. I think it's going to be a big win for everybody that's creative, that wants to build.
This is definitely a design element.
Oh yeah, I mean, one of the reasons I do believe Minecraft is so successful is because of that, is because you got that creative aspect, and the people that want to do survival and hard mode and all of that, they're able to do it, but they give you the option, so the game can stay afloat, because it's fun doing survival. It's fun doing all that stuff. I mean, I'm doing it right now with Lego Fortnite, trying for survival for a while. But I know I'm gonna go to Sandbox and build in Sandbox mode too, so you can do bigger builds and just be creative. Because sometimes in the spot, that's when you're creative. If you had to wait to harvest something that can take you an hour or two, then creativity
The
is
thought's
gone, your
gone.
inspiration
Yeah.
is done. Oh yeah, oh yeah. The more I've done more creative games like this now, the more I realize that it's so important. When you're in a creative mode, you just
That
gotta go
reminds
go
me.
with it.
Because I need to pick your brains along with others that are in the design community in Dinkum. Because I've got, as you may or may not know, I do a Design Wars tourney on the channel, which is a competition between two creators with a brief that's sort of surprised on everyone. And I was looking to do it on Dinkum, but because it's a little bit different in terms of the Design Wars tourney is done across a really, really limited space of 6x6 inside a house. So I need to find a way that would make sense in Dinkum, like, you know, a certain area, like I don't know what would make sense. Like,
I remember seeing that trailer you sent me. My question would be: are we doing inside the house or are we doing outside?
I think with Dinkum, because of its nature, I think it would be probably an outside build. So you'd both be either working on one
I agree
island
with that.
with, you know, I don't know what would make sense, 16 by 16 or 32, some sort of limit. It has to be a limit. You can't be just, there needs to be an area of sort of being stuck with and work
You
within.
you can do either with the tape measure, be easy. So you can do 16 by 16 or 32 by 32. I
That's
think
what
that
I'm
should be
thinking, yeah.
either 16, 16 or 32 by 32. 32, 32 will give you enough space to really design. But if you want to make it more challenging, I would say 16, 16. It's still a pretty big square, but since it's building in Dinkum, and when you see the squares can take a big space, probably 32. I would say 32, 32 will be the best scenario. I want to say, but
yeah, watch for
Up
that
to
as
you
well.
at
I'll
the
be
end.
tapping you on the shoulder, Jose, because I'd love you to be on that initial inaugural Dinkum comes to Design Wars tourney, because I think you'd be awesome.
it'd be an honor. I would love to.
Thanks, man.
I would love to. Yeah, I mean, I love designing. I love coming up with builds. You know.
The hardest part
It's-
is watching the designs and seeing what comes up, but unfortunately some person gets knocked out every round. So that's the hardest part, is just saying goodbye to the greats. So
Oh, that's how it
makes
is.
it a little
And
bit
you never know
competitive.
who it is.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll get knocked out first, see, and it gives everybody the chance to be relaxed after that. They're like, "You're just out of the game." Yes,
We got a chance
we can
now.
relax. You know? I don't know. I mean, I'm honored that a lot of people like what we do and the builds that I come up with. But at the more island tours I do, there's so many amazing people out there. 3, 4, and 5. Okay, so this is 6 by 5. Okay, so we're going 6 wide and 5 deep. Okay. All right, guys. So as you can see, I'm slowly forming the platform of the airport. The main part of the airport is going to go up here. It's going to give you that extra height. So we're going to hide it with this little ping over here. Eventually, we're going to put all the brick and everything that we need to outline this. I'm just still leaving everything in there so we don't go too much trouble. Trying to get the initial middle part of the building. So basically, if you're watching my side of the stream, I'm working from the middle. So this time I'm approaching the build a little different compared with other airports. I'm concentrating in the middle, making sure I got the middle and the height, the main part of the airport where it's gonna land. Then I'm gonna work my way going to the sides. Lately, what I've been trying to do sometimes is build the whole front and all that. And if you watch the other streams that I was doing airport, we had to adjust a lot. And we had to take a whole wall out because it didn't fit or the airport didn't fit right. So this time I'm approaching it more from the center. Working from the center, working my layers back until I reach where the airport's supposed to land, and then we're gonna work our way to the side. So that's what I'm hoping that everything works out this time. So,
Nice.
so
Hello, and
now,
hello and goodbye, Mrs.
Yeah.
G. So Mrs. G, my wife, is sounds like they're going off to
1, 2,
brunch without me.
tell them, bring me leftovers.
Yeah, just
Or
bring me something left over. So if you haven't already, if you're sitting on this side of the fence, please, if you haven't already, head over to Jose's stream, which we've got a link for both the channel and hopefully a link into the stream that we're watching everyone on the other side. So Mrs. G, if you haven't already, please head over there and hit that like button for Jose.
Oh, thank you guys. Thank you so much. We are, let me see something.
What I'm doing is I'm clearing everything, Jose, including grass, flowers. I think we'll re-put
Yes.
some stuff back later, but I'll give you an absolutely
Yeah.
blank canvas.
Yeah, that's usually I like to, because and then you can really pick and choose where you want your where you want to put the trees and all that. Plus, I know we're gonna be building a lot of that. So, hey, okay, there we go.
Know if you need
And
more
if
daylight.
you want, Alexi, yeah, let's go ahead and sleep. I put two sleeping bags right here.
Okay.
It's a design engineer. Bug, you're too kind. You're too kind, Bug. You're very kind. Thank you so much.
But I agree.
I do try my best. I do try my best. It's nice. It's always good to come back to Dinkum. You know, I know we're doing a lot more designing in other games now, and you know, branching out a little bit. But there's something very smooth when it comes to Dinkum. Is, you know, over every update has made Dinkum, it feels so much better. The movement. There's something about using their printers like this now. You guys know we started playing Lego Fortnite. We're starting to do designing over there. We're getting community members. It's very fun. But telling you what, that camera is not fun to control. It's hard. I hope that they keep working on that update, because look at how nice, look at how much camera control we have in Dinkum to really see what we're doing, you know. And this is an indie game, independent game, and we got better control than a triple A game.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I must admit the level of detail that's put into this game. I've got a huge appreciation, Jose, for the small detail that goes into games. Like, for example, someone pointed out the other day that the windmills that speed up your cooking and stuff actually turn with the wind.
With the wind, yes.
Which is, you know, that thought and level of detail. I love that sort of stuff. I've got so many things that I love in Animal Crossing that does that sort of, you know, impressive.
Oh yeah, I mean, since Dinkum came out, you know, playing it since the game came out, every update, those major update ones, when he added the dirt printer, what a big change it was. When he added the water beds, when in different interviews James has mentioned like, oh, I don't know if we could ever bring a bucket of water and bring water up to another level. But then he did it, he worked around it, and then he gave us the water bed that opened the landscape, the dirt printer. Also, there's been so many little things like that in Dinkum.
So what was life like before the dirt printer?
Oh my gosh. So if you ever see my very first video, if you ever go and watch my very first video ever uploaded in the channel, that whole island, and I had it elevated. Everybody was building flat, and I want to be different.
Yeah.
And I was raising everything shovel. I used to, one section would took me 3 hours just to level it, just to raise a whole section. Just shoveling there, grabbing there, put it in the wheelbarrow.
Yeah, and that was still
running
limited
over
to 10
there
at the time, or was it?
And it was 10, yeah, 10, and then go back again, get there, and then we figure out to make infinite dirt areas, so you will dig a hole to the last level of Dinkum, and then you can keep grabbing dirt. So then we didn't have to go far away to get dirt, and then all you needed to do after you finish that hole, then cover it up, go to another area, make another infinity hole, and keep doing it. And telling you what, and then the dirt printer came, and oh, what a life-changing that was. And then everybody was starting to, yeah,
I was going to say, was that in the Bloom and Spring update? When did that come in, the dirt printer? Sorry, I'm asking stupid questions because I'm new.
The dirt printer,
Yeah.
oh wow, the timetable. I want to say, did that came? Wait. No, that came before the spring update, I believe.
Okay. Welcome
It might
in,
have come
Azzy,
in-
as well. Hello.
Man, I can't remember, guys. Anybody in
let us know in the
chat,
chat.
timetable. Do you remember when the dirt printer came in? I don't think it came in. No, because spring update, we already had dirt printers. I think that came in as a, maybe came in during a little bit with the Christmas update, maybe? As a separate thing? Could have been.
Well, if
I
you
want to
are
say that we
listening-
already had it by, because when the spring update came up, I did a video showing how we use water beds to make waterfall. I already had the dirt printer. Man, I want to say it was before the spring update.
All right, let's see. Let us know if you're in the chat on my side or Jose's side. Please let us know in the chat if you know the answer. Bit of a trivia and quiz for you.
And
as we get
Christmas for the
started.
red ones. I want to say spring update added the red ones with the new mines to get the Braconium, so you can get the yellow one, because we already had the tool, he might have just added it as a separate. I don't think James is here anymore.
So Holla Horizons, who's one of my moderators here, says, I had it before the spring update.
Yeah, definitely. I think the spring update added the red ones, the infinity, the ones that we use that don't break. The improved tools came in the spring. Yes, see, Shelly, okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure either it was just an update, just a thing, and it's like, hey, now we got this one. Or it came with the Christmas one, or if there was something in between before the first Christmas update. It could have been. All right, so Alexi, so I'm ready for you.
Okay.
To put the airport in here.
Okay, so you want me to put it on that up
on
there?
top, yeah, on this top, but we're gonna face it. The front is gonna face the back, so it's gonna be a little bit different because
The front is going to face
the way
the
to
back.
come
So,
into the airport.
all right.
I'm sorry, what?
The front faces the back, so the doors are going to face
Yes.
north. Is that what you mean?
Yeah. The door to come in is not gonna face my front of the building.
Okay.
So we're gonna try that out real quick.
All right.
So yeah, because
Alright, so do I
I'm
do
gonna
that-
make it a little different.
Can I do that with dev commands, or do I have to do the whole sleeping and then moving and stuff?
No, we have to move it. You can talk to Flesh,
I'll go
tell
talk to
her that
Flesh.
you want to move it, give it the money.
Yep.
Then you can place it up here, or if you can drop me the deed, then I'll place it for you too if you want to. I can do that too to make sure we place it correctly.
I can do that just to avoid any particular chance of error. So I'll head over to the to Fletch.
Okay.
I'll be back.
You will be back. Okay. All right, guys. So, all right, let me talk again. So the idea is, guys, that this is what I want to face the front of the airport. You see this back side over here? This is what I want. Normally, what has been happening every time I want to use the tower as elevated, like a little tower, right? And we put it in the front of the airport, we have to build such a big way to come in. Faces in the front, it makes the thing feel deeper in the front. And maybe you just want to make the front of the airport the illusion that it's the front, right? So we want the back to be as close as possible to the letters of the airport, right? So that's my goal. Now, then we can make on the back side a way to come in a little nicer, just we can decorate the backside and we can decorate the front. So that's my new approach. That's a new take that I want to do on this particular design and build. So that's what we're going to be trying right here. Now, like always, we're going to use the black cobblestone. Let's grab some of those real quick. And we're going to put those in here, right here, like this.
So Jose, it sounds like we're keeping our viewers busy. We've got Azzy as well as Rymanora, not necessarily complaining, but commenting that they're busy keeping flicking between the two streams, which is great. So thank you if you're doing that.
Just open 2 tabs, guys. 2 tabs. Just mute one for now. You can hear both of us, and you have 2 little screens open. Unless you're on your phone or tablet, then I know it's hard for that. But if you're on your computer, 2 tabs open. But don't blame me, blame Alexi. He's the one that reached out, wanted to do the collab, so you can't blame me.
Now I'm too busy listening to you, but I'm ignoring what Fletcher's saying. I think she's denied me twice to move. Hang on a second. Listen, talk about our town. Let's see. I want to move.
Do you
a
have
building.
that?
Yes, moving a building can be a bit expensive. Fine. Oh, I've got to pay off the town debt. Oh shoot.
That's what I thought, yeah.
Oh, that's okay. Oh, I've only
If
got
you don't
800
have money,
left.
you can...
That's okay.
Let's see. Let me see. Oops, that's not what I wanted.
To be honest, I've had a
let's
little bit of
see.
a heart failure there, Jose, because I thought it was a 2.5 million airport debt, but it sounds like I've managed to pay some of it off. Or did you help?
No, but I got money if you need
No,
me
I've managed to pay
pay
it off.
to help you out because one of my members a while back came in and dropped a bunch of money. I was like, whoa! I was like, where is this? Where you got all that money? Oh my goodness. 100% blame him for treating us to a jersey stream this morning. Reminora, no blaming here, okay? No, don't play the blaming game. All right, let me
so
look
I've got
at
the airport deed, so I'm going to move it temporarily, right?
Yeah, once you got it, give it to me, and I'll drop it over here.
Okay. I'm just charging my chainsaw. actually.
All right, so this is what we want. Okay, this is coming out. Okay, this is coming out pretty good. Okay, so once we get what we need right here, guys, that's when I'll know for sure what we're gonna do next. I need to see the airport first, so I know how far am I gonna keep going. Let's see if we can put that there. All right. We're gonna frame the back in a little color. We're gonna frame that. We're gonna do a white border, I believe, with brick in the middle, and that should look really cool. So we're gonna work on that in just a moment. All right.
All right, here you go. Here's the deed.
Wasau Airport says the layout is you guys know I Google different airports in real life, and then I'm trying to combine ideas. What? That's not the deed.
I can't drop the deed.
Oh, so maybe you can drop it. Okay, so it has to be you. Okay, so you see this backside, right? This backside of the airport. You see this? This is what I want to be facing front over here.
Okay.
So when we look like this, so just make sure that that's
So
the
I need to
backside
place it from the.
that's facing. You should be able. Can you rotate
Have I got
it
space?
it down?
Actually, yeah, I think you can.
Yeah, you should be able like to rotate it, right? If not,
let's
then
find
we can there print. We can always there print something
Can you
in
in
the
the
back,
elevator?
one more row, so you can put it in.
Yeah, I can rotate it. So,
Teet, welcome in. Teet, welcome in. How are you?
hello, Tate.
Ken, like I said, it's just a different combination. I got like 3 different pictures that I'm going back and forth and grabbing scenarios from different airports that I like the idea of, and we're trying to incorporate it here. Only the island resident can place these. Okay, all right. See, it's been a while.
There you go. So
been a
I've got it
while.
on stream. I don't know if you can see the semi-placement, or if you bring up, I've got it facing the box itself where you'd normally donate is sitting at the back of the building where you are.
On the back, so then yes, then you got it right.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Here I go. Placing it now. Is this a good place? Yes. Done.
Okay.
In Jersey, I
So-
trust.
Interesting. Trust. All right, so we need all this.
Oh, we need.
Oh, items required. Oh, it's already donated, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so we just gotta sleep. Okay, so let's go ahead and sleep real quick,
Okay.
just to see how that looks. We're not wasting any time, guys. No wasting any time. So we're gonna go sleep. We're gonna see this how it looks. See if my vision is coming out good, and the most important, if Alexi like it, cause you know, it's his island, not my island. So whatever I do, you know, the person on the island has to like it. That's always the rule, right, Shelly? Right, Shelly? No items required. All right. And there we go. Oh man, maybe I should have pushed it more back. Actually came out as tall as I wanted, but maybe it should have been a little more, because if you stand in front of the airport, you don't see completely. I mean, we can always extend the beach a little bit more. Let me see.
So you're looking for the tower to be a bit more centered? Is that what you're looking at?
No, no center. It's just when you're standing here,
Yeah.
you don't see the full airport, but I mean, it's up to you. We can always push the bill back if you wanted to, or if it doesn't bother you, then we should be go from the side looks cool. And we're still gonna build the side, so now we go build to the sides, and on the back we're gonna build a nice little entrance. But guys, okay, so this is the idea. This is kind of
All right.
what I wanted to do, right?
Whilst you describe this, Jose, I'm going to use this opportunity because you admitted yourself you are talkative.
Yeah.
So I'm going to try and remove the echo because there's a few complaints on my side that you are echoing. So I'm going to trying a different input
Sounds
for
good.
you. So you talk away. Jose might drop in and out, but
Talk
let us
away.
know. Yeah, go for it.
Okay. All right, guys. So yes, you are right. Yeah, you're moving. So this is a good view. Like if you stand right here, this is kind of because you want to see the airport, right? We're at the beach. We are not going to be able to enjoy the airport the full proportion. You want to be able to stand at least and be able to see it all. I do like what we have, and we're going to frame this with some white outline on some of the borders with brick and white using one of the new tiles. I think that's gonna look really nice. I hope that we can make this, at least what I'm thinking in here, transition into the game. But see what happens when you stand here? It's like you don't get in the full effect. So, all right, so what do you guys think? You guys vote for us to move it back? or wait for Alexi? I think so. I think we need to, because this is beach. I think we should push it back. It's gonna be a little work, but I think it'll be worth it at the end. I think move it back. Okay, so now, how many spaces do we know to move it back? So basically what I'm gonna do is pretend to count right over here until we get the view from the ocean right here. So let's see, so we're gonna count. I'm gonna have to do this. So that's 1, that's 2, that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. So that's 9, that's 10 blocks distance. 10. So we go 11, so we go 12. 12 distance. 12. So we still got 12. 12. So we go 13. We're gonna go 14. I didn't see 14. Okay, and 14. 14 seems like a good number, so we'll go 14. So that's 14.
So whilst you're counting there,
14
Jose,
from here, so that's 14. So that's 14 from here, so 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 32, 33, 34, 35, and 36. Okay, so from the beach is 36, so if we take account from that, so we're gonna go from the beginning of the bill, so we wanna make sure that we are 36, so we're gonna go from right here, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18,
what the heck?
23,
Did I just lose my helicopter?
Okay, no, that's gonna take us way far back. That's gonna take us
there
far
it is.
back, okay. All right, that's gonna take us more far back than I expected. 36, so if we add 14 from the beach, so I will say move it back. Okay, so, all right, so let me get the tape measure real quick, because I'm gonna have to make sure. Oh, wait. Don't need that, and don't need this one. Okay, all right, let me grab the tape measure, guys. Let me measure something out real quick. So from the beach, we went 14 out of the distance. So if I added 14 from this particular bill, 14, and we go 10, so that's 24. So I think that's what I gotta do. Is just move it 24 spaces. Okay, so we go in 24 spaces. I think that's the better math. So okay, so we're gonna go from this one. If I can get the tape measure to work. Okay, so that's 16. Oh, look at that, 16. Wow, that's a whole tape measure. Okay, so 16, and then 17, 18. So okay. 16, so that's 26, and I say 24, so it's up to 8. So over here, so this should be the beginning of the airport, right? Beginning of the airport.
Did I?
And the
Did I
whole
place that for you?
airport
Okay.
is.
Just for a visual.
Yeah. I know it's in the front, so yeah, so that should work. And I believe now this is a full tape measure bill. Look at that, 16 exactly. Okay. So 16 exactly. So the beginning of the bill. If that is 16, so we go here. So the front of the airport should be starting right here. Haha. Okay.
And welcome in Sydney, Lauren. Hello. Great to see you make it live again. Thank you. It's been a while since we've
So
seen
that's
you.
right here. There we go. Okay. All right. So that's my point. All right. So basically, guys, you see what I did my mark. I think I got my measurements right, because now this first one has to start when I made that mark. So basically, we're just pushing everything back. So All right, so let me see. Let me pick all this up now.
So you're going to start the
Once again.
Hydrogola at that line.
Yeah, so that's how far we need to push it. That way we can see the airport once we stand from the beach area. Once we stand like over here,
Yep.
we should be able to see the full airport size. But we need to see, so basically, yeah, it's a lot of pushback. But that's gonna give us a lot of room. So basically, if we start right here. Okay, so let me see one number.
All right, I'll let you do that. I'm going to head
So that
to...
was 16. So this is gonna start over here. Okay, so that is gonna be right here. All right, guys. So now we just started printing. Okay.
And welcome in Artsy Gamer. If you haven't already, head over to Artsy Gamer, who's a terrific artist themselves. So you need to get back into Dinkum soon. You sure do. And just a quick plug to Artsy has progressed into the grand final of the Design Wars tourney, so watch out for that.
All right. Let's see. Hi, Cozy. Yes, move it back. Okay. All right. So Alexi, tell me, how did you get into Animal Crossing?
Oh, funny story. I got it because my wife, we bought Animal Crossing when it first came out in 2020 during lockdown as part of COVID. So as you probably know, COVID hit, well, everyone, but in Australia in particular and where I am, we were locked down for like months. And so we were stuck indoors and it was really eerie. And so it was Mother's Day and we decided to buy Animal Crossing for my wife, Mrs. G. And then they were playing it, the three of them. So I've got two teenagers. They were playing with my wife the game, and I was just watching. I'm going like, what is this game? And the way I got involved with it, because she wanted to make a rainbow garden in flowers, and Artsy's on the chat, which is good because I did an interview with her explaining how this all worked. So she wanted to make a rainbow garden, and to make a rainbow garden, you have to use all these different colors flowers, and you can't just go and make all these color flowers. You have to breed them, and it's quite complicated in Animal Crossing. And so because I'm quite the analyst and problem solver, I just had to figure it out. So that's how I got addicted to playing the game, and that's pretty much a short story of how it happened.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I also, everybody was playing Animal Crossing 2020, so like I mentioned, I never play any game like Animal Crossing ever before. I was always more into the RPG, JRPG style of game. That's what I used to like. Big open worlds, a game that give you hundreds of hours of gameplay. So, but everybody was playing Animal Crossing. I was like, and I remember, and I was like, well, everybody's playing it together. Well, let me give this a try too. And next thing I know, it was so relaxing and so nice to play that the next thing I knew, I was hooked. And then I started discovering all the people, watching all the people's in YouTube channels, decorating, how they designed it, how they were building stuff with not the right furniture or stuff like that, using furniture for building. And I thought that was so cool. And that really got my creativity going. And I was like, oh my gosh, this is amazing. And then slowly, yeah. And then we got hooked into Burnout hit, but we just played it for so long.
No, it's very, very cool. But yeah, it definitely kept my attention for a good while with all the updates that came out. But yeah, so it got to the point where, unfortunately, I think Nintendo made an error on their part. They released the update for the 2.0 update
2.0.
a little bit too quickly. They, rather than trickling it, they managed to put it out. So I think everyone just went nuts on it, including myself, and the interest went very, very quickly from that point.
Well, yeah, I mean, they released 2.0 with not just all the content, but also Happy Home Paradise. They could have done Happy Home Paradise separate.
Yeah.
Wait 3 months later and then do 2.0, you know.
And that's part
or
of
2.0 and then 3 months later do Happy Home Paradise, because it would have give you, wow, another update with so many other items you can only get on this place. Like, they could have done it that way. They're all together.
And I think we've missed the opportunity because James, I think, might have left your chat, but because my channel's got a lot of, obviously, Animal Crossing fans, which is a lot of community which uses Switch. And so the question is always asked is like, when is it coming, is Dinkum coming to Switch? So I don't know the answer to that, but I hope eventually.
The answer is, James has said that once Dinkum's 1.0, then he'll look at it to release into consoles eventually. So basically, once 1.0, so by then there could be another Switch or other system. Who knows how long Dinkum it will take to be officially 1.0? But after 1.0, then he has stated in different interviews that he'll look into how to release it to consoles after that.
Yeah, and that's the thing that still blows my mind is that this still is not a 1.0 version of the game, which is so complete in many people's opinions. Still little things that you can add, but yeah, it's so well done.
I mean, even from the beginning when the first game got released, it felt really good for being an early access game. And I do believe after the spring update, it really felt like a 1.0 release now. Because he added a lot of the stuff that was missing, and then now it just feels like every update is just an update. I mean, I know he's still optimizing the game. Summer Sun went through an overhaul behind the scenes, behind the engine. A lot of the coding, a lot of the items got restructured, a lot of the coding for future content that he wants to do. So that's why Summer Sun took a little longer, because he actually has somebody working with him so they can work in behind stuff that we don't see, but to make the game work better, run better, and also more compatible with older machines. So he has put a lot of time, especially behind the area, to make it work.
2508 says that glad they came out with HHP, but agree they should have released it separate for the 2.0 update.
Yeah, definitely. I agree with that. I think that, they should have been separate. And even Kappa could have been a different update. You know, traveling, going to another, like, they could have trickled in all that 2.0 to almost a whole year. Every 3 months, release something between Paradise, 2.0, and going to other islands with, in different weather, in different seasons. That could have been alone a whole different update. Because those islands had different items too. So that could have been. So they could have done a whole year, every 3 to 4 months, releasing an update. And then people would have not got burnt out.
The size of these islands, though, in Dinkum, man.
Oh yeah, that brings me to another good question. So you came from Animal Crossing. You're used to building, a little tight. Everything's a little tight, a little small. So how was your experience? Because when I first came into Dinkum, I was building like Animal Crossing. Everything was so small, and I was like, wait, I got a big island. Why am I building so close? Everything's so close together. So that took me a moment to realize that I can go build bigger and have space.
I'm still adjusting to that because like everyone, I placed stuff where I landed, everything next to the dock. But, if I had my time around, and everyone makes the same mistake, is that you head over and expand your island. And so now I'm trying to take a page out of other people's books, is trying to have a dedicated area. So I've got a bit of a shopping precinct. I've got Erwin in his own area, and just spreading it out and trying to make the most of each precinct.
Okay, yeah, I see that.
So I'm going to place some of these charging stations here.
There we go. All right, so that's that. Okay, so now we can finally now move the airport again, and we can place it to the new platform that I got over here. So same scenario, but we're just gonna place it to where I have it, and then we're gonna go to lower. Okay, and then the next thing I'm gonna make is 2, so we can write airport.
All right, so you want me to
over
move?
Here. Yeah, and if you need money, let me know.
It's okay. Thankfully, I've been investing a lot of time and effort in making videos on making money. So
you'll be making. You're putting those tips to good use now.
Yeah, for sure. I'm trying to save for past me.
We actually put the result. Alright, while you build your set. You give me an idea. I gave you an idea, Ken. Gave you an idea, huh, Ken?
I'm really intrigued. Poofy, what are you doing So Poofy's one of my moderators and giving me updates. I keep seeing it here, saying five away from the front, 2 away from the front, 1 away from the front. Now I'm back on hold for 5 minutes. Poofy, what are you doing?
I'm back. I was on the phone to the other. It's a drop home. Naomi, welcome back. Welcome back to the stream, Naomi. For the people that came back, or you left, you're back again. We realized that I realized that I built the airport a little too close to where we at first kind of wanted it. So I'm going ahead and we are pushing it back so we can see it when we come from the front. So that was important. So we're fixing it. We're fixing that real quick. Okay, so now I get to see for a moment the airport. Okay, so we want to make the white outline, white and white. So I want to go white, and then brick and brick on the top, or make a white. Oh, I see. Okay, I know what I need to do now. Okay, wait, let me go over here. Let me see if I can jump in here. Oh, no, don't reach it. Okay. So miss 1 and go inside ones. Okay. Miss 1, go inside 1. Okay. Also, Alexi, I tend to talk to myself a lot, just in case.
No, it's okay, man. I've got Poofy saying sounds like I've been on hold for 3 hours.
Who's being
rough.
on hold for?
One of my moderators, Poofy Crossing. 3 hours, jeez. I'm not sure what they're trying to do, but I empathize
That's
with
a
that.
long time.
It is a long time. I can't even stand being 25 minutes on hold.
Okay, that's 1.
I'm on my way, Jersey, with my deed in hand.
Okay, perfect. Alright, so that goes there, and then we're gonna put this. Alright, let me see if I can do this. I'm gonna bring this here. This goes here. Alright. Oops. I put the wrong thing. Okay.
Alright.
That is
Ready to go,
okay, perfect.
Jersey?
Perfect. The same way you did it.
Same orientation?
Yeah, make the box be on the corner.
Okay.
So that should work. And then we'll sleep, we move it, and then we need to take you can help me if you want to help me take all this dirt out from over here.
I can do that. Is this a good place?
We're
Yes,
gonna
it
have to do
is.
that.
Alright, so I've placed it with the box again at the...
Okay.
Now, do you want to keep pulling down before we... Oh, we need to move the building before we...
Oh, no, yeah. So now we can sleep, and now we slowly want to take that down. Because I've been building everything back
Took your
up.
bed, sorry, Jose.
I'm back. Hi, Naomi.
Congratulations, Sydney. Finally caught the sea pig in Animal Crossing. That's a hard one to catch.
CP.
The sea pig. It's one of the diving... It's a tricky one. You need to catch a certain amount before you can even get it. Alright. Now, do you want to visualize first, or are you happy with its placement?
Oh, no, I'm happy with the placement.
Okay.
Oh, okay, wait, visualize it. That's right. Over here. If we come over here, we're on the beach. Yeah, see? And now you can see it all. Once all that first part is done, you should be able to see it, even if you come from the beach like this. We're gonna see it coming from this direction here, so we're gonna build part of a road coming this way as well. So, okay, so now we just gotta start taking all this stuff out.
That almost looks cool as it is, man. I'm thinking. I wonder.
Yeah, I mean, and this is only the center. I mean, I'm gonna expand it to the side, unless you don't want me to expand to the sides, but I'll show you as
So the actual main building
build
it's saying is the airport is this block. The bit
Well, that's the
underneath.
center of the main. Yeah, then we're gonna go back inside and we're gonna expand it outwards. Unless you decide to keep it a little more smaller, then we can keep it small like this, and that should work too.
All right. Well, I'll start tearing down the front bit, right?
Yes. Yeah, and I'll help you in a moment. Just finishing putting this here. We're gonna put the letters now. All right, let's see. Bring that here. Bring the I. Where's the R? There's the R. P. Let's do O. Oh, RT and then RT. Okay, there we go. All right, so we're gonna put the A. That's gonna go there. Oop.
I don't have my compactor.
Whoa, what happened to the O? It disappeared. It disappeared. Oh my gosh. Multiplayer glitch. Okay.
Welcome in, Sophia. Let the Dinkum War begin.
Dinkum Wars. I like that. I like that. Dinkum Wars. Dinkum War. I mean, I don't want to do war with anybody, but you know.
If it's a design, it's a design
Alexi,
war.
Alexi bringing the war into Dinkum now.
Yep. I'm bringing it. All right, so I've got a printer now. I've left it in my pockets. I've got my compactor.
Alright, so things are slowing down just a little on my end, but that's okay. I think we can still place it. Okay, there we go. Alright, so that's that. Alright, so now we're gonna start taking... We're gonna take the mountain down, guys. That was so worth it. I hope so. I hope so, guys. I'm always nervous. You know, I always take opportunities when people invite me to their island. I was so excited to do this with Giovani. I've been looking at different airports for a couple weeks now, and I settled down on a design, but it's always nervous, you know, because you don't know how people will react. You know, I want people, you know, I want him to like it and be as close to possible something that he will like, and then he can do his tweaks as he sees fit. But I think, Alexi, the most nervous to me when it comes to designing is, you know, you spend so much time, and then you're like, I don't like it, and then 2-3 hours later, you're like, ah, now I need to redo everything. Oh my goodness, that's always so nerving. Until you change it, I see the view of the airport move back, nothing beats that visual. Thank you, Cozy Joe, thank you. I don't know. Giovanni, you still there?
Hmm?
Alexi?
Yeah, I'm still here. So I'm,
okay.
I'm concentrating.
You're concentrating. Okay, just making sure. I didn't know if you went on mute or something. I was like,
No, still here.
I don't hear her.
I was lost in thought, actually. I was like, is this the only way to sort of dig down a level? You have to like dig one hole to start somewhere when it comes to the compactor use?
Yes, yeah. We don't have a way to
Start the
dig
hole.
down from just start at home. I guess it's a safety thing. I guess you would need another tool, but just to have another tool just to dig down.
Well, speaking of safety things, that's the other
Unless,
thing.
well, I guess if you wanted to dig down straight down, he could maybe develop a tool like that if he wanted to, because that could be cool.
Because that was the other thing that blew my
really-
mind is the fact that everything is just so collaborative in this game. Like, you can't do this in Animal Crossing.
No. No, the multiplayer in this game since day one has been amazing. You know, and now that we can have it up to 6, it's even better, you know, and hopefully in the future, maybe as he continues to optimize the game, make sure everything's running properly, maybe we can have even more people in the future. I think up to 10 will be ideal for a game like this. I think that's a good number to have, but 6, I mean, before it was only up to 4, now we're up to 6, so that's already such a great improvement.
Oh, it's huge.
Yeah, it has made it so much fun. And the multiplayer in Dinkum is truly, I think it's what really has expanded the ability to more people play Dinkum. You know, it's that opportunity, especially people that play Animal Crossing, they really appreciate it. That's been my experience when I talk to them. It's like now I can have, you know, in my channel, I do have a lot of, it's more family friendly, so I keep it very PG. And I have so many mothers writing like how they must enjoy Dinkum because they can play with their kids and stuff like that. Like, it's really nice.
Well, that's the thing. I've got I never got into really Minecraft because I just couldn't do it. But I think this has piqued the interest of my sons. Who's like, I want to play this, but we don't have the means. I think we need another machine to be able to play a second machine for a second account.
Oh yeah. You need a second account. Yeah, you enter. Yeah, because you can have multiple islands, but you can play the same computer, the same thing.
Oops, sorry, just pressed the wrong button.
No, you're completely good. Okay. All right. Oh, we're almost there.
Are you
Okay,
keeping
one
the
more level
pillars?
to find it out. I'm keeping the pillars for now.
Okay.
I kind of started to like it, so I
Yeah, I
think
like
it
it
could
as
be a
well.
good addition with the pergolas. I want to see if they fall in measurement. I don't know if they'll fall in, but I may still have to move them.
Battle shovel activated, says Shelley. And enjoy your lurk there, Angel Kitty. Sophia's asking, what's a CP?
Nah, but just never dig straight down in Minecraft. The number one rule in Minecraft, never dig straight down. So anytime I'm digging in any game, I don't dig straight down. That's so true. And it's true. Oh my goodness. Alright, chat. How many of you already got your airports done in Dinkum? If you're playing Dinkum, how many of you have built your airport? Or maybe you just placed it, but you haven't done your build? You know? Hopefully, if you haven't, hopefully these ideas will help you out and get you inspired to keep working on your airport or your areas. Alright, so let's place, whoops. Let's start pressing this, okay.
So I was doing the mad rush. It wasn't long ago that I did not have an airport, Jose. Because I was madly trying to get there in time. I was grinding, trying to get all my villagers in or NPCs in. But having said that, I don't think I've missed any Sundays since then to go on a flight.
Oh wow, nice. I don't have the airport yet, working hard to get it. Pinky, you get there. Pinky, what year are you on? Are you just still on year 1? Or you getting close to year 2? Or you just waiting to move everybody in?
So Damo over here. Damo's content creator himself and also moderator, saying he's got the airport but still hasn't used it.
Oh, you still haven't used it?
So Damo was having some trouble. I think he was. I don't think he's been on a mine run yet because he was running on a machine that was a little bit too slow that was needed for the game, and he's only upgraded his gaming station to something a bit more powerful.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, yeah. Especially if you go the mines where they're attacking. Yeah, I can see why he wants to be a little more prepared. That makes sense. All right. So, okay. So there we go. All right. So I think we bring down those columns. All right, guys. So we brought the airport. We brought it. We pushed it back. I think we got something good here. I'm gonna align a couple more tweaks in the front before we start expanding to the side. We are gonna make a little more structured windows. I think I'm actually just gonna move I thought I was gonna like the columns, but I think I like it a little more. I think I'm gonna like it without the columns a little bit better.
If you stop there for a second, Jose.
Yeah.
What are your thoughts about coming back again and seeing if you cascade the pillars as a lead-in, so almost like stepping stone pillars? I don't know if that would look any.
Stepping stone pillars?
So like,
what do you mean?
So see these ones over here.
Oh, cascading down.
These are the tallest pillars, and then you have like medium-sized pillars. So it sort of like gravitates your eye towards from the front. You wouldn't step on them, but it's just a pillar that is visually leading to the airport. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. The thing is, I was gonna make. Let me put the road then first. Okay.
You're in trouble now. So I'm gonna.
No. Hey.
I'm gonna.
Your island, your stuff.
No. I'm gonna get a little bit creative over here.
No, get creative. Let me ask you another thing. Your roads in your town, how wide are you making them?
Roads? I don't have any roads really. I've been doing them.
Oh, you haven't made any road?
Mostly been doing them 3 by 3 wide for a truck.
3 wide? Okay, yeah. That I just want to make sure that I make whatever road I make here is the same for you. You know, I just want to make sure that I'm getting it right. All right, so 3. All right, so let me see. That's 1, 2, 3. Okay, now here they're gonna have to be 4 no matter what because of the pergola. It's the pergola. Okay, and let me grab cement. Oh no! This may lead to 3 to 2. Okay, yeah. Okay, I think I know how to fix this. Okay.
Welcome in, Naru.
All right, let's grab cement. Grab some of those. Okay. All right, let's design our way. Okay, let's put this here, and like that, we're gonna have a middle right there. We are going to have another middle here. All right, so let's go ahead and do this. All right, so what I'm doing, guys, is aligning the road that's gonna go underneath the pergola to kind of where if you're driving, you're dropping people off, maybe you're picking them off, you know, just doing like the classic airport thing over here. So that's what I'm gonna be working on. And because of the pergolas, we're keeping everything underneath the pergola. The road will be 2, but you know, it should be working fine. So let's do this. Now we're gonna bring the road right here. Let's go ahead and bring that like that.
All right, so what I'm doing here, Jesse, so you can see what if you can see, I'm going to try one side and see if you even like it. I need to break down this.
You got, you see how quiet it got, guys? We're concentrating. We're super concentrating.
There is a bug from having an airport too high. Is that a max height? Yeah, so the airport itself is... I can't fly that high.
Yeah, guys, the way I got the airport, you can still get in from the bottom, but if you were trying to land something on top of this airport now, it's a little high, so you won't be able to land. Some people like to land the helicopters or the balloons on top of the helicopter, but you need to keep that flat to the ground. You will need to keep it. Since we're doing kind of like an airport and use the airport as a watchtower as well, so when you put it like this, you can still get in through the door, because we're gonna make a walkway to get in, but you won't be able to do it from the other side, like land something on top. I know some people like to do that. So if you wanted to do that, then you definitely need to keep the airport more to the ground, so that you can land the big hot air balloon or stuff like that.
That's what I was picturing. Although I've placed it in the wrong spot. But see how the steps, the pillars are getting gradually bigger as you get to the airport, just as a lead into the eye. So I don't know what you think of that.
Oh, I like that. Yeah, on here, on the middle, you won't be able, if you put it here, the middle section here, for the pillars, you may have to go too wide, unless it doesn't matter to have you one like this, because it will never be centered, because the way it is.
Yeah.
So it's going to be up to you, but no, all that is good. I like it. I like it, and then we can put some decorations on top of the columns if we need to, as time progresses.
I think the only thing that's bothering me, though, is... The only thing that's bothering me is the placement. So I'm thinking the front pillar should be back one. So
then feel free to move it back one. Yeah, and that'll match the one that you have in the middle, and then that matches the one in the back. So yeah. So I think that'd be the perfect choice.
Okay.
All right. So guys, as Giovani is working on the columns, I'm gonna make sure before I push this airport more back, because we are definitely gonna make a little bit side building. I'm going to make sure that I'm wrapping around this building just a little bit, the roads, right? So we're gonna do that 1, 2, and I think, let's see, okay. All right, so we got that. That's gonna go in this direction. I wanna go 1, 2. So I want to go here, and I think we're going to start it right here. So I think this, And let's go the same length because I think I want to do is bring in
So
another.
as he's giving a word of warning over here, just says that, or they're saying, my friend had a problem when their airport bugged out when it was all black when she walked in, based on the height. Just want to let you know, I really hope it don't have a problem when you try to use it. Okay.
I haven't had any trouble, and I've been doing max airports, so I don't know if it's just a random glitch.
As in the height of the airport placement?
Yeah, I done this in other builds, so
Okay.
I haven't had any complaints from anybody that I've done this for.
Okay.
But if you
That's okay. I thought I just verbalized
you can
that.
always lower it. You can always lower the airport, and that should be fine because the build should stay the same. It just won't be as tall. You can always lower it 1, 2, 3, lower. You still have that tower feel. If you encounter that, you can do it. So that shouldn't be a problem at all. Okay, let me look over here again.
I'm looking for advice and tips here, Jose.
Advice and tips.
If I'm trying to build this, I'm finding myself really doing this feels very slow. But is this just the way it is when it comes to making a pillar?
Oh, well, yeah. I mean, you get better. You can always do this. Like, if you were gonna make a pillar, you can always just come in this direction on top of the gazebo, and you could have just printed it from the top.
Oh, you stupid idiot, Alexi.
If you're doing one by itself and you don't want to make too much, you can always kind of do. You can always kind of do this. Wait, sorry.
All right, lesson learned. So you're learning it here straight from Alexi and Jose. If you want to print, do it from the top, not the way I was trying to do it.
You can always land like this. You see how I'm standing right here, Alexi?
Yeah.
And then you can press.
I've learnt my mistake now.
Do this that way.
Yeah.
You can do it again, and you can keep going in one spot.
Yeah, as long as you've got a vantage point.
Yeah, you can always stand in the same block and keep printing up. You just as soon as you print, walk forward. You don't fall off, and you can keep going that direction. Yeah, or find somewhere high or something like that, and then just build
I think
one.
the tricky part is being somewhere high, and in my mind, I had to get high by building my own stepping stones.
Yeah. Sometimes you may need to do that, but other times you should be fine.
And the good thing about digging is I can dig it like this, at least.
Okay. All right, guys. So we're making the wings. So we're gonna have wings of the airport. So this little carport is still gonna keep going on this direction. So we're gonna do it again on this direction. We can continue to add some pillars if we wanted to. Keep going with the design that he has over here. In between the section, we can have another pillar in here as well. So we can try to do that. So we can keep it all nice and uniform. So let me go ahead and put. Oh no, I need to clean one more here. All right, so let me try this again. So one, and we could leave that like that. And then we're gonna do one more on the side. On this side here, let me see.
I'm also accepting tips from others. So as is also suggesting, you can do the shovel dirt towers the old-fashioned way, which again I didn't think of, which is where I guess you just keep piling dirt from one spot, which is probably what I should have done. In hindsight.
Yeah, you're gonna get quicker. Don't worry. It's all part of the learning curve. Like you figure out your own tricks, your own way to approach it.
Oh, I don't have any pocket space.
All right, so we got the wing. All right, so we got the long wings. This is gonna come out, and then we're gonna have a row. We're gonna have a little entryway right over here. So let's imagine, guys, that this is gonna be part of the entryway. So we're gonna go just a little bit like this. Leave this here and like that. So we'll put this particular town. I think cement looks really good on airports. It feels a little more realistic. So I'm gonna do a little bit of that. And we're gonna do the row. So his row is gonna be 3, right? 1, 2, 3. So that's perfect. So we do 1, 2, 3. And at least we have a placement for a row for the future that's gonna come around this direction. And this is just know that he's gonna have a road, but I just kind of want to place the idea, just in case we want to bring one. The road is gonna come.
All right, there we go.
From
That's what I was
this
picturing.
direction. All right, so let's go 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, leading into this area.
Let me know in the chat what you
that
guys think of
leads-
that. That was my little
Okay.
creative flair.
I like it. I like that you get creative. That's excellent. All right, let's
Oh
go
my
this way.
goodness, Mrs. G's just awesome.
I'm feeding you before I leave.
Oh, that's so
I'm getting
nice.
I cut it.
Look
into
at that.
I'm getting little
All different
bite-size,
sizes.
so you guys can see. It is a
Cream cheese bagel.
cream cheese bagel
Smoked salmon.
with smoked salmon in little bite-sized pieces, so I'm not having to hold things.
Oh,
Thank you, Mrs. G. Please, if you haven't already, please fill the chat with a whole bunch of love hearts for Mrs. G.
Say hello. Hello.
Mrs. G.
There you go, Mrs. G's hand.
Enjoy because we're
And
going
so-
out. Hi, CB. Hello,
Or
Dino.
Azzy,
Oh, that's
Azzy,
nice.
yeah.
Azzy.
Azzy.
That's cool. Hi, Crispy.
Okay.
Hi again,
Yeah,
guys.
3
Yeah,
go
Texas
about a
is
year,
wild.
so
Should we
catch
move
up.
in here?
Year 3,
Do you want me to move some stuff?
you to catch up. I have
Is
a,
this
I have an
all
emperor, I
right?
think.
Mm.
Oh, that's funny.
Back was good move.
Alrighty. Have a great stream. We will
Right, I'm
be
going to be able
back
to watch
whenever
all the
we
stream.
are back. Oh,
Oh.
you've got some besties here. Hello,
Naomi, you're
Two
fine.
fans of
Thank you so much,
Giovani.
Naomi. Go to bed. Go to sleep, Naomi. Have a good rest. Thank you so much for being here. Lily Nice Gaming, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here, Lily. How are you doing? Welcome in. All right. So, okay, so I'm just continue to frame this. As you guys have seen, we're just continue to frame this work.
There you go. Got some love hearts from Crispy Crafts.
Thanks, friends.
Where is the cobble? No, what is it? There we go, cobble. There we go. Grab some of those. All right. There we go, and we're gonna make this division here. This is the next thing we gotta work on.
These white tiles look amazing. These white tiles
Yeah,
are
I
new
think-
too, aren't they?
Yes,
Relatively
that
new.
came in with the summer sun. That
Oh,
came in with
really?
Summer
Okay.
sun. Yeah. All the little square tiles like that, all those new tiles are in all those colors. They came in during the summer sun update. Okay.
Oh,
Oh, I'm sorry, Giovanni. I didn't know you were there. I'm so sorry. I'll
it's
put it
better
right
than being
back up.
dirt printed by Reaps.
I'm so sorry. I didn't see you there. That was my bad. That was my bad. I'm just adding. I want to make sure that I got all the spacing that I really need for this framing here. Very industrial style looking airport. Okay. All right. So there we go. So that's gonna land. Oh, I'm inside here. So. All right. So that's there, and then this is gonna land right there. Perfect. And then this one go back like that. And then Giovanni can add the columns that he's been working on, because I think that's going to be a nice little feature. I think that's going to look really nice, having those little corner. So as you can see, guys, so the cars is coming this way in 1, 3. It's going to turn to a 2 because the way the pergolas work, the 4 squares, we can go with 3. But no, you're coming in, and then everything gets divided. And then people can pick the rows over here. You go in and out. People can park their cars, unload everything. So we're gonna do the same thing, and we're gonna bring in like the. So it's basically just gonna make a loop, and that's gonna be like part of the front part of the driveway or the road section. So it's just gonna be going around in a loop, as you can see. And then all of this here. Let me clean this up real quick, because I don't think Giovanni's
No,
using
that's my
this. Okay.
wrecking ground.
All right. So we are going to do is Now, in here, we can do a little bit of front or something. I think something elegant, maybe a little flower design, maybe put a little fountain, just depending what you guys feel on airport's design, what we should add. Ellie Jelly, welcome in. Ellie, happy Friday. Ellie, how are you doing? Ellie Jelly, how are you doing? Hopefully you're doing good. Hopefully your Friday is going amazing. You and Comet are having a great Friday night, evening, just having all the best time in the world.
All right,
All right,
I'm
so
going
let's
to
go
try
ahead and
something,
now.
Jesse.
Yes.
I'm seeing something in my mind. I just want to try it out.
2, 3. All right, so we got 2 panels. 1, 2. 1, 2. I want this to be a Y column here, and then we're gonna go 1, 2. Oh no, this Y column. We can do. This could be 2 bricks. 2 bricks here. And that should give us enough room to do one more. That's gonna be right. That's how the building should end. Right there.
I don't
Alright, so
hate it. I like it. So what I've done, Jesse, just for your own thing, is I'm doing that same cascading up sideways again to bring attention to the
Oh,
eye.
okay. I
Yeah.
see. Oh, I like it. I like it.
So I'll try that on the back as well on the other side.
Yes, yeah. I want you to do that on the other side, and I'm trying to aim and put right here and keep going with your design. I'm gonna be adding a walk column to this building just for aesthetic, a little line design. So I think this is gonna work out great. So I like this idea that you're doing. All right. So let me come this way, and we're gonna start racing all of this real quick.
And I'm sorry if you can
Alright,
hear my
so-
chewing. I'll try and be on mute as much as possible or quiet.
I don't hear anything, so I think you're good in my end. All right, 1, 2. Okay, perfect. Is that? Do I need to go one more? One more. Right? Did I win? One more. Okay, so if I go like this, should be there. Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay. So this is supposed to be windows. Okay. So those are windows or doors. This is supposed to be another white column that should match his length over there. So we want to match that. Put it like that. And this one should stay. This one should stay brick. This one's gonna stay brick like that. And let me jump over here. Okay. We're having a mini pizza party. Long hard work week. Thank you. Ooh, pizza party. I like that. Now you gotta share with everybody. You know, you can always send things to deliver. All right, let's put that there. Let me see. Let me see if we still like this illusion here. Now I need to do right here also another little fish. Because it's supposed to be a window here. Oh, no, wait, you put it on the back. No, no, not in the back. Okay, pick that up. Wait, why are you not putting it there? There we go. There we go, okay. Alright, that's supposed to be my other window. I think I got this in the right height. Alright, let me see. That's a window. Oh no, I need to go one more higher. Do I want to go one more higher? Yes, I want that to match.
Try something else.
Yeah, okay, I need to go one more higher here. Okay. Let's go one more higher. Z, how are you doing? Welcome in, Z. Welcome in. How are you doing? Tell me, are you a Dinkum fan? You play Dinkum? You play any other designer games? Let me know. Let me know what are you playing. Okay, so that's gonna frame that. And okay, I see. We need to go one more here. This is always the part that when you're thinking a lot, you're like trying to get the right heights when things are a little farther apart, just to get it the right way. I don't know if that happens to you, but I'm always like, oh man, no, I missed it by one, and it's like you gotta redo it again.
I thought that was just me, to be honest, but I'm glad it's not just me.
No, I still struggle with it. I'm like, I think I got it the right height, and then it's like, oh yeah, no, it takes forever, and then I gotta do it all over again. All right, Chad, yours says show up on your doorstep with a pizza. What kind of pizza did you order? All right, Chad, yours says shows up at your doorstep with a pizza. What kind of pizza did you order? Ooh, I know my favorite type of pizza, but most people don't like it, so that means that there's more for me. That's always good. Giovanni, you like pizza?
Yeah.
Yeah. What kind of pizza you like? What's your?
Oh, there's so many.
pizza?
Actually, we had pizza last night. We had we got a fancy place that does a Greek pizza, which is like a lamb, so slow cooked lamb with feta.
Oh,
And
that
also,
sounds good.
and we also had a porco, which is the sausage, Italian sausage, with caramelized onions. Oh my god, I'm making me hungry already. But yeah, I like I usually like the special pizza. So any place, a pizza shop that's got a special, like their own shop special, that's the one I go for.
Really? Okay, that's cool. That's really cool to know. Okay.
So I'm just
Okay, there
looking
we
at
go.
this. I'm trying to do the cascading on
You know,
multiple angles.
I like what you're doing with the columns. I never would have thought of that. It actually looks really cool. It gives it, I don't know, it just makes it feel like
A bit
it's
more texture.
a texture from maybe another country, another thing.
Hmm.
Also, since we built this in the beach, the white looks really good in the beach. So it's giving that. I like it. I like what you're doing with the columns. I think it's looking really good. Okay, so I gotta build my next window here. So brick. Okay, so we're gonna brick and then this. All right. Guys, what do you guys think of what Giovanni is doing with the columns? That wouldn't be enough for see. This is why it's cool to collab or do stuff like this because you learn from other people, a different approach. I like what he's doing with the columns. I normally would
I'm
put
thinking
things
on the spot
together.
at the moment.
Yeah. It's being inspired today, guys. It's designing. I love it. Okay, so we do that.
Now the only thing that I'm trying to match you've got your pillar at where you're working at the moment. I'm looking to I like how you've done it there. So what I think I might do.
Yeah. In the back, I'm matching this white line. I'm matching it to your columns. I just picked the wrong one by accident there. So yeah. So I'm trying to match to give it a little more design as we look off the back to match with your columns. I love double pepperoni. Something with anchovies, olive, pineapple, and pepperoni. J-Max.
Go
J-Max
J-Max.
with all the toppings.
J-Max, I would eat that totally.
So my favorite pizza, guys, and when this conversation come up, we know it definitely is with pineapple, pepperoni, and jalapenos. I'm Spanish, so I like a little bit more of a kick. I do like jalapenos, but instead of a Hawaiian pizza with ham, I like pepperoni instead, and lots of pepperoni, lots of pineapple. Put some jalapenos on it, and that's like my to-go.
Do you like
I like that. That's what I like.
prawns or shrimps?
In pizza or just by itself? No,
Both.
I never actually had that in pizza. I
Because
never
you can
had
try
shrimp on
the
pizza.
Hawaiian. If you like the Hawaiian, you can add some shrimp to it and make it a bit more of a tropical.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting. See, I never heard of that. Shrimp on pizza. That's different. Okay. Has anybody here in chat or in Giovanni's chat has ever had shrimp on pizza? Like, I'm curious now. Because I never heard of that. That's actually very interesting. All right, let's go ahead. Oops, I gotta go one.
I think Damo's getting
lower.
hungry. Aussie pizza
Everybody's getting
with
hungry.
pineapple. So
Grilled pineapple.
just for context, sorry, I'm still got my mouth full. I'm sorry. It's 11 o'clock here, so we're coming into lunchtime here in Australia. So Damo's probably getting a little bit hungry himself. So he's saying Aussie pizza with pineapple, mushrooms, and hot salami.
Ooh, that sounds good. Actually, that sounds really good.
So there you go.
With salami, I actually want to do one like that now. I love salami. Oh my gosh, now I'm like,
Now you
I
can't
like
concentrate.
yeah, now I'm like,
I'm going to go and empty my pockets, Jose, because I'm suffering. I've got a horrid problem of not being able to manage my pockets properly. So I'm going to have to sell some stuff.
oh
I'll be
yeah,
back.
no problem. You are all good. Okay, so I'm gonna do. All right, guys. So the last part of the building, since we got this extra column back here on the outside, you see how it looks on my end. I think I do want to match the building going out, match his last column. So the window that we're gonna use, or maybe not. Maybe I don't need to, because if I do anything I can do a fish tank that's 3 wide, but usually those fish are big. You know, and I kind of like the smaller fish on purpose, since we're trying to pretend these fish tanks are windows. What do you guys think? Should I extend? I don't know. I don't know if I should just keep it as 2 back here. Man, it's a hard decision for me to try to decide. Josh, are you making us all fajitas? Fajitas. We know what's the next recipe we want to make for the next cooking video. We know what we're making. And on the third cooking video that we have, don't know yet. But everything that's Spanish, especially stuff that we cook here all the time, very Spanish, with a lot of ingredients. So, fajitas is not something normally that we do in Puerto Rico. So that could be a special video once we go through maybe some of the other recipes. We do have something that's not fajitas, but you could consider them fajitas. Se llama bistec encebollado. It's kind of like the meat of the fajita, but you don't chop it. I don't know how to describe it. It's similar, but not similar. Not similar. Enchiladas are also not from Puerto Rico. That's more of a Central America dish. So the recipes that we're trying to do, the Spanish one, at least that I'm trying to show you guys, once you guys keep unlocking those, we're trying to do like more Puerto Rican, recipes, so you guys can enjoy them, see something different. Because even in the area that I live, there's not like Puerto Rican restaurants. You don't see that unless you go in Florida, Miami, places like that, Cuba. Cuban and Puerto Rico got similar foods, very similar. Dominican Republic also got that central part of the Caribbean. We kind of got very similar taste in food. When it comes to Central America, that type of Spanish country, Central America going to South America, is very different. It's very different. We do definitely, you can see the food is very different, There's some similarities, but it's very different. And then the Caribbean, Cuba, Dominican Republic, and Puerto Rico, we kind of have very similar in food. I guess because we're so close together, so there's a lot of similarities. Oh, Kalina sabe bistec encebollado. I know, right? I know, Kalina. That's one of my dad's favorite food right there. One of my dad's favorite food. Okay, all right. So basically, what I'm gonna do over here. Bistec street tacos. Muy bien, Ellie. Now the empanadillas, it's like empanadas, right? So the feeling, we did like more of a Puerto Rican feeling. But the good thing with empanadillas, if you were a member, you saw those videos, that's just, make the feeling you want. You make any feeling, you can try errors. Some people actually make some hot desserts on those too. So there's always different ways to have fun with that.
Man, all
right, let me do the. I know, I can tell because, it's going to be 6 here, so it's going to be dinner time a little later. So it's like, yeah, ready to eat. Okay, so let me move some of these. Okay, Alexi, what's your favorite food? Like why you normally like to eat? Just to get to know you a little more, and my chat too. Yeah, like why you like to eat, what's your favorite thing?
Wow.
Or what's your, okay, better question, what's your to-go food, It's like, this is my to-go food.
Well, being of Greek heritage, souvlaki is always good.
Oh, okay.
Do you know the souvlaki?
I think I've heard, I have Greek food, and that sounds familiar.
Yeah, so
Sounds
souvlaki in the Americas, it's known as a gyro or a gyro, they call it that.
That's what I thought. Okay, yes.
But it's normally something that's cooked. Normally, when you have gyro, I prefer the one that's cooked on charcoal. So it's normally done on a horizontal spit, so it's spinning over charcoal, so you get that flavor of the charcoal. So I'm a big fan of that. But with food, I'm pretty easy. Like, not really fussed. I could almost eat anything, almost.
Okay, I like that.
What about yourself? And I was going to comment to ask you if you've done, I don't know if it's an American thing, jalapeno poppers. Jalapeno
Yes. Yeah, I've had jalapeno poppers, yes. Yeah, I like that too. Okay, this is not gonna frame. My to-go food is, trying to think, what will I consider my to-go food? I think I'm a big fan of sandwiches. Any kind of sandwiches, like big subs with different type of layering. I can go with a sub or a type of sandwich or hot sandwich all the time. I mean, and a thick one. So all the layers like ham, turkey, tomato, lettuce. Like, I'm a big fan of that. Like, I can go, if I don't know what to eat, I can make a sandwich and I'm happy, and I just eat it up, side of chips, and good to go. But I like all the toppings. Like, they're thick. It's not just ham and cheese and that's it. I need like all the toppings, and that's easy. Like even for my wife, like, she doesn't know and I need a snack. I mean, I don't even have to ask. She just brings that sandwich. I'm like, oh, thank you, because she knows I'm never gonna turn it down. I'm never gonna turn down a sandwich. She knows that, and I like the way she makes her sandwiches. And I was like, yep. So we're good once she brings that. Okay, so Giovani, I want you to look at this.
Okay.
So I don't know if I want to end the building with a white column, because it kind of feels, I don't know. Let me see. It's gonna be for you. Oh, whoops, that's the wrong one. Let me see, because I was trying to match the columns, right, that you have.
Yeah.
But I don't know if the building ending it with white looks cool, but that's up to you.
So this is the end. This is the edge.
That's gonna be the edge of that side of the building, the white. How white we're gonna go? I was gonna end it where I have the brick. But I don't know if you want me to match, because since we've been matching your columns, I kind of want to keep that pattern going.
I don't mind. Like what I'm seeing here,
If you don't mind, then that's great.
I don't mind the brick framing of the windows, and then to end on the white, I don't mind it. I think it keeps it still symmetrical and in sync.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, as long as you like it, then we're good. That's what I like. When I'm hungry and nothing sounds good, I make a PJ sandwich. Yo, it's the best comfort food for me. Oh,
Peanut butter?
I like that, Shelly. Yeah, PJ, so that's probably a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, if I get the abbreviation correctly. It took me years. In Puerto Rico, that's not a thing. In Puerto Rico, like a PB&J. And it was so, when I moved to America, and then I started 8th grade when I moved to America, and I was like, and I see people with peanut butter and jelly, and to me that was the weirdest combination ever. And I didn't know. And then so in school, finally somebody's like convinced me to try it, and then I liked it. But for the longest time, I would not try it. I'm like, no, that's weird. Like I don't know, like it just didn't look right, didn't look appetizing. Well, I don't remember how they convinced me to try it in school. Finally did it, and then I loved it.
So my wife's American, so when we started learning about some of the different, foods and stuff, she was like, peanut butter and jelly. I'm like, what do you mean jelly? It's like, we call it jam. So it's peanut butter and jam.
Okay, peanut butter and jam.
Yeah,
okay.
So we've got two different types. Like jam is the jelly that is probably used in peanut butter and jellies is probably jelly-like. The ones we've got, and probably the one that's portrayed in the game Dinkum, the jam is a lot more, a bit more fluid. So it's not as jelly-ish. It's still chunky, so it's got chunks of fruit. So you get different types. You've got jam and marmalade, but it's not really like a jelly container texture. It's a different texture.
Okay, interesting. Interesting. Okay. Okay, I'm counting here. Sorry.
Oops.
1, 2. Okay, yeah, I think I got the right measurements here. Okay. I'm trying to work on the next level that's gonna go here. That I believe here we're gonna make.
Well, whilst you do
if
that,
I do this right.
I will excuse myself, Jose, because I'm in need of a second coffee. So I'm going to...
Oh yeah, go ahead.
I'm going to go make a coffee. I'm going to leave my view here of you working. We'll get a bit of a time lapse
Okay,
going.
perfect. All right, Giovani Shad, as Into Alexi comes back. Welcome to Jersey Games, to the stream where you are watching me build an airport today. Learning a lot about Alexi, heritage, food, stuff that he likes. We got to hear his wife do a little cameo in our end, so that was very exciting. You know, you guys got to see the puppy, also very exciting. And we just continue. So this is kind of a little bit of the boring part that we're doing. It's just a lot of dirt printing. Well, hopefully you guys enjoy it as much as I'm slowly enjoying it as well, you know. Hopefully you guys like the way the airport is coming along. I know it's a little bit, this one is a little more ambitious, right? Every time we'll be building an airport, it's a little more ambitious, right? We started with one, we've done the second one, I helped with a third one. Now this will be my fourth airport design, and like always, we always try to push the limits, right? Push it more, trying to come up with newer ideas and designs and how to incorporate. So now that's what I'm doing, right? So we're working in a couple different tiers here for this airport because I want this look. As you guys can tell, we went with the airport facing the opposite way on purpose. That way I didn't have such a big front and big gap to make. I didn't want to have that walkway in, so we made it on the opposite end, and then we'll make a beautiful entrance from the back, like a little stairways to go up. I think that'd be interesting to do. Flora B, welcome in, Flora B, welcome in. All right, so what I'm testing here, guys, is the next section. So what I want to do back here, that hopefully it looks okay, is also using, what you guys know, where is it? Okay, oh, they're right here. The pergola. So I want to see how this height looks right here. And that's almost, ooh, perfect. See, you see, I don't want to go any higher because it will be higher than the blue line. So I don't want to go any higher than that. I want to keep it right there. It's just going to be right below the blue line. So that's going to be actually perfect. But what we're going to do is, at the same time of that, that's going to land right here in this spot that we're filling it. So let's go ahead and finish filling this, because I need to place it, because then after that, I got to work a little bit more in the front, and we're actually not going to be able to see through it. What I want to do is kind of make, let me see if I can explain this right. That's going to be tricky. No, I can't explain it. We're going to kind of raise the wall, use fish tanks as well to create another set of windows. And then, but it's going to hopefully close with the pergola. It's really hard to explain what is in here to bring it, to try to explain it. So I think we're getting very close. So once I fill this, we can start testing that idea out. And I think it's going to look hopefully pretty cool. Like I mentioned, a lot of these ideas, I never got to try it. I'm just, you know, the more you play Dinkum, the more you understand, and the more you can visualize it and understand how to make it happen. That's been also a great experience. Now, also, I'll be building more in the spot. That's thanks to Shelly Marie. Shelly Marie and some of my members have been making me build things on the spot on purpose. You know, they like to make me nervous on stream. But because of them, I can come here and build a little bit more spontaneous. So thank you, Shelly and April and Jet and all of you that Cherry Cola, all of you that believe in me all the time, giving me the confidence that I need. Oh, okay. All right, let's go here. All right, so we're gonna play this here, right? This is part of the design. This is what we want. Now, this is the next part over here. So now we are gonna raise. If I can make this work correctly, it's a lot of their printing, but again, my approach of this airport is different because we've been doing too much of the other ones. I feel like in the front, doing the. Oh wait, I'm already high enough. Oh no. Okay. We may have to lower this by 1. Okay, let me try something now. Darn it, Dinkum. James. We need to work on the height of Dinkum. You know, we need to get higher. Okay. This is. It's not high enough, okay, James? We need to go higher. All right, let me see if I can adjust this a little bit. Oh man, no, because that was the floor. Man, I mean, it may not be bad. Man, if we had one more block, I would have had what I wanted. I would have had the design that I wanted. We're short by 1 block, and I can't believe it. Let me see how this looks from far away. Just short by 1. All right, we're gonna fill up the gaps. The idea was we're gonna raise the dirt. Short by 1. Okay. Let me go back over here. Once Alexi comes back, we're gonna go ahead. We'll go ahead and raise sleep so we can. So there's daylight. Domino Gaming, they're on the G Day with Alexi is making coffee. G Day. Damo, how are you doing? How? Oh no, I'm hearing myself. Alan, hi, welcome in. I think we're having a little feedback from Alexi's stream on his end.
All right, I'm back again.
All right, you're back. All right.
As you would have heard, sorry, I had your stream going as I was making coffee, and I was listening into you saying G-Day, g'day.
Good day. I know I always say G-Day. Good day. Good day. Man, Reap gets me on that all the time, and I keep forgetting. Good day.
Now, I heard something about being 1 tile short. Is that in height or length or?
On height.
In height, okay.
On height. Yeah, I forget that to make sure when I'm designing, to make sure, and I just always forget, and I get too excited, then I end up going. Because I wanted this to be 1 more block would be making the gap less of a gap up here. Okay. But I guess it's fine. I guess we don't need this. I think I can take that off and we can keep just the windows on the bottom. We can continue to do over here. All right, so let me match this real quick. That, and we can do, I think now we can just go all brick here. We can go white again here. And I think what I'm gonna do is we may use this type of fence here like this. So we're gonna close this out and that be kind of like for safety reasons right there, like that. Just a little higher, just to close that gap a little bit more. We can continue. Now, the top part, we can frame it. And if you want, Alexi, let's go to sleep real quick.
Okay.
Let's go sleep so we can get good light real quick. Great fun watching. Oh, I'm glad you're having fun, Damo. I'm so glad you're having fun watching. Thank you for stopping by over here and saying hi.
Oh, you know what time it is, Jersey?
It is. What time is it?
It's puppy
time. Oh, you
time.
hit another goal? Puppy time.
Puppy time.
Everybody, go to Alexi's stream and look at the puppy. The next puppy is coming in. All right, so I think I'm gonna go.
Say hello to everybody. Summit, it's your turn to say. You're a little bit upside down. Let's show everyone what you're doing. He's been sleeping. Summit. Here you go.
Something here.
You say hi to everybody. Hi, everybody. I'm Summit. I'm the older big boss dog of the two. You're a good boy. Who's a
So
good
that's
boy,
gonna be
Summit? Let's
lower.
see what Jersey might be saying.
So what kind of breed are your dogs?
There you are. Were you asking about the breed?
The breed, yeah. What kind
Yeah,
of
so
dogs?
here's
you have?
they're both Cavalier King Charles Spaniels.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh.
So they're smallish dogs, but they're the biggest of the small dogs. So they're small but big enough. But yeah, this one is the older of the two. This is Summit. He's 4 years old. And his little brother, who's his cousin in real life. So they share a grandfather in common. So yeah, so they've both been named after mountains. So Summit is the top of the mountain, and Monty is Italian, I guess, for
That's cool.
yeah, because we love going skiing.
Oh, I like that. I like that.
Who's a good boy?
That's really cool.
Can you see yourself there, Summit? You're a good boy. It was your turn to get onto the screen. You guys know the drill. Oh, welcome in there, Cozy Joe. Oh my goodness, such a sweet face. Oh my goodness, it is.
Cozy Joe.
It is so much. I cannot resist wanting to kiss his face. So sorry if I lose my cool. You're a good boy. You're a good boy, Summit. Can you see yourself?
You're so funny.
Right, you stay there for me for a little bit. Let's get back on to helping Jersey with his one tile problem.
Well, I think
Is it fixed?
It's nothing we can solve. It's just I adjust the design. It's part of it. It happens to me all the time, and then I gotta just I always think I got more height, and I forget to always count, and I always get excited to build something like, oh no. So then you just gotta redo. I mean, so basically what I'm doing is now restructuring the design, because I wanted to do another set of windows, but like I said, I just didn't think about it.
Oops, I realized I was charging
I
my
made it
stuff.
to my side.
I was going to help you, Jersey, but I'm charging my equipment. And welcome in Riley. If you haven't already, please head over to Riley's channel. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. But thank you for dropping by for a like. Riley, I still blame you for Dinkum.
Good job, Riley. Good job. Riley, you did good. You did good. Okay, so that's
Oh, yes,
4.
look at this.
Now, this will be more of an aesthetic look. It may not be as functional, but the whole point is to be a little aesthetic. Okay.
That's cool.
So
I
let me
like
go
it.
ahead and
I like
erase.
I like the mixing of the going up versus going down at the back.
Yeah, that's
kinda
an
cool.
actually airport design that I'm looking at over here. So let me see if I like it more higher like this to make that wall, or do I prefer having it lower the way I had it? Let me see. Oh yeah, no, I like it like that. Okay. Oh well,
Like
it
it
won't match
like
the
that.
other one. Alright, if I want the same gap between the pergolas, I may actually have to go one lower. Let me try one lower and try the fence.
I'm standing on air. Believe it or not, I'm walking on air.
You're... Alright, let's see. Let's go ahead and grab this. No. Again, tile. Oop, no, wrong tile. Wrong tile. Alexi, you play with the keyboard and mouse or with a controller? What's
Controller.
your favorite way to play? Controller? Okay, nice.
Controller. I play it on
You're
a
in my camp.
I play it on a Steam Deck, so it means I can play wherever. Often I play at nighttime in bed. So it's really
Yeah, okay, so how you like the Steam Deck? You like it?
yeah. So I've got well,
know,
we don't
right?
we don't have it here officially in Australia, so we don't even have the OLED available. We've got to buy it sort of like grey market. But when I bought this, it was just before the OLED was sold. But
Okay, yeah.
it is what it is. But yeah, loving it. I love the fact that I can just. I mean, it gets a little bit noisy, but over the course of using it, it's definitely such a treat to be able to play this game wherever I like, whether it's in the car, in the bed, dock it now and
Oh, yeah.
stream it. Yeah, so it's great.
yeah, especially when you start playing more PC gaming, then you really get more involved with it. All right, so Alexi, now you stand over here, give us your honest opinions, and be honest. See if you like what we got so far.
I do
Anything that we
really
need to
like
change.
it.
I got one. I don't want to start doing anything on the other side until we know for sure that you like what you see over here. I think to me that's important. So we want to make sure
Yeah,
that you like what you're seeing.
I really like it. I like the fact that we've got the this sort of almost like a drop-off point where you come to the airport, almost like
Yes.
real life. You got a little, a circular loop. I do like. I mean, I'm drawn to the design. I've gone with the pillars, but I also like what you've done at the back, where it's kind of like going opposite. So one is going up and the other one's going down. I think it's a kind of a cool, complex design aesthetic. So I like it. I like it. I like it a lot.
Yeah. Okay, so that's good. Okay, so
What do you guys think in
All right,
chat?
guys.
Let me know in chat as well if you haven't already. Let us know if you are liking the way this is going.
now the other option is we can always sometimes let me take this off. We can leave this a little more open like that. Imagine that you can have that and make then you can feel like you can see a little more of the building, or if you like the length of the pergola that we had it, you can always leave it, or if you want to see a little more of the building, then we can have it like this. Then we can make the last column brick and keep a little more open.
I wonder what it'd
That's
look
another
like.
approach.
Can we try? Just what I'm thinking is,
Yeah, we can try anything.
I wonder if we just try this. So the same as similar to what you had, but what I'm looking at is just
Only one with roof and the other one without roof.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely.
me
Yeah,
see.
we can do that. There's real airports like that too. You know, that got one drop-off point has the roof, but the other drop point is more open.
Because the
so-
entryway has got a double, so for you to be welcomed into the airport, even though you don't come in here, just from a visual, and then you've still got that aspect
Yeah.
of it going sideways.
If
So
you like that,
Damo
and then
is
keep
saying,
a little more
looking
simple.
bloody fantastic, Jersey. Come and build my airport at any time.
All right. I like that. See, I like how excited he got. That's a good sign. That's a good sign.
Yeah, so I kind of
mean-
like this, Jersey. Like, I'm looking at it from this. Whilst I see the appeal of it being completely sheltered, I kind of like the fact that it's like a mix match. It's sort of like a little bit of shelter
Okay.
and then open on the way in, but you're also welcomed with the cover.
Okay, so yeah, so we can do is okay. So then we can clear these columns. At least these two. You can keep the one in the front here.
I
can
think
clear
leave
these
the
two.
columns, but I'm thinking.
Oh, you like the columns?
Yeah, I like the
Okay,
columns.
yeah.
It's kind of like a little bit quirky.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, we can leave it. I got no problem with that too. All right, so let me work. All right. And in chat, one of the reasons I ask those questions to Alexi, especially when I'm working, because we need to duplicate every single one. We did one side on the other side, but I always, before duplicating anything, it's always good to make sure, right, that the person that we're working on today is happy, because, and so far we've done a few changes that Alexi has liked more. He has put his own input. He added the columns. We added now taking away pergola, and that's the great thing. And that's what I like. I like when I come into an island to help out, to build something together. Like, unless the person doesn't really know and they're stuck, and that's completely fine too. But I like that he knows, as he's seeing his vision, he's applying his own style and taste into this build. So I like that. I like that
Thanks,
a lot.
man.
Oh no, I appreciate that you wanna participate and give your own flair of this.
I'm also enjoying
All
the
right,
fact
guys.
that I'm getting taught a few little bits and pieces, which things I didn't think about before. It's like, how do you build a pillar? Oh, well, you can just use a shovel. I was doing it the silly way, but you live and learn, right?
Yeah, you live in that's for sure. We're always living and learning. That's always. All right, so let's go ahead and now we're gonna add this little frame.
So I'm just looking at it from the top, actually. So the one minor point is from the very top, the pergolas are the ones on the looking at the airport on the left are horizontal, whereas they're vertical on my side, on the other side. So if you come to the very top and look down, yeah,
they're vertical, at least up and down. Well,
Yeah.
up and down.
so I don't know which way we want to do it.
I think. Okay, to match all the pergolas. Yeah, I mean, whichever version you like most, and then we can flip them all.
Yeah,
If you like up and down like this, or if you like the other one. Oh, I see, because one end shows a little more of the wood stuff, and then this one shows. Yeah, so it's gonna be depending. I'll let that choice up to you. I'm not picky. I didn't even notice. I was just placing them down. I almost would go, if I had to choose, I probably would go. Let me see. Look at it. Ooh, I like the aesthetic. Having the little rail on the side. Yeah, I almost. If you're looking for the bottom, I almost go with a little extra rail. You see how it looks like we got a little more? I think that will look cool on the side. So I kind of like this version of it.
Yeah.
But if you like the other one,
No,
then
no,
you
that's
can
what I
put
was
the other
looking
one,
to
but I
do.
kinda
So
like that.
the
Yeah.
wings I'm going to do the other orientation, just to give you that.
Yeah, because I didn't even notice about that. Like,
Oops.
I wasn't even paying attention to that.
I just did an
Now,
alpha
the
hammer.
fish tank. You like the idea of the fish tanks to recreate windows right now? If that's something that you're not loving, I can try to come up with something else. I just want to make sure that you're okay with that.
I don't mind the fish tanks. I think it's cool, and hopefully there's incentive there
Okay.
for Oops, I just placed it the wrong place. Incentive for James to maybe convert them into empty tanks for us eventually.
Yes. Yeah, that'd be great. Okay, cool. All right. So I think we're pretty much, guys, we do have a build. We do have an idea. We do have a concept that's being approved by Alexi. That to me, that's always so important when we come to an island. I'm trying a couple different things around the airport just to see, because I did right now out of the wall, and I wanted to see. I don't know if I'm liking this idea. I think I might just kind of take this down. I think up here, guys, what we should do is, let me see where 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can't. Darn it. I was gonna put Giovani. Oh wait, we might be able to do it. Giovani, and then maybe we can end with a star, or a star in the front. Giovani Airport.
You could do that, or the island itself is called Yarra, which is 5 letters.
Yara. Okay, 5 letters. 1.
That doesn't help you, does it?
4, 5. It doesn't fall center, but we can always add something at the end, like a little star, and it still gives you the 2. Yeah, okay. So yeah, we can put the letters of that, and that will fill up that little extra gap on the top. And then star, and then the 2 corners. That could work. Okay, so how do you spell that? Can you give me the spelling of the?
Yeah.
the
So
island
it's
real quick?
YARRA. So I'll type it to you in.
Oh, Yarra. Okay, Yara. Okay. All right, guys, we're gonna put Yara. I think we can make this work, guys. Okay, so, all right, let's bring the letters again. So let's go ahead and pick. Let's see, Y. Whoa, I don't need that many. Okay, again. All right, let's pick 1. Let's pick A. Take it that way. A. We need 2 A's, and then we need 2 R's.
2 A's, 2 R's, and 1 Y. Yep.
And then we're gonna pick the star. We're gonna do at least this little star. The great thing about this star, guy, that little Christmas star, is such a great filler. You can use it for anything. It's really great. Love that about that. Like every time you need, especially when you're writing names or something like this, it works out great. Okay.
The other thing you can do,
So we're gonna
depending
do-
on what you're thinking there, is you can almost cascade that as well. So if you have Yarra, what you're doing, we'll see how it looks.
Oh yeah, you let me know. I'm just coming up with ideas. We do exactly something that you like more, I'm open to that. Always open to that. And we're gonna put a floor light there. Let me eat real quick. Getting a little low. All right, so what we're doing, we're putting floor light here. We're gonna put another floor light on the side. We're gonna put a floor light on the middle. So we're gonna put floor light. And now we're gonna definitely let it get a little bit nighttime. So at least this should help. So we got floor lights in the corners, one in the gap in between here that we can also put, if we wanted to a little do play on, we can also put another star in between here. So that way it feels like we got a play on. So that's something to look, we can look at night, or Alexi can try later on. You know, he can move things around as he wants to, or leave the gap open, or put a star in between the airport. But I think then at night that should start getting brighter. I think that's gonna look really nice.
I think it'll look great.
I think on these columns here, now, eventually Giovani can, I always go with white first, but Giovani can also add color into the airport. So we'll let him decide eventually what kind of lights he likes more, if he wants a little more colorful airport. All right, so we go. All right, so we got Yara Airport. That's helping on that side.
Yep.
So I think now we just need to finish fencing. Looks great. 52 likes. Thank you guys so much for 50 likes in the stream.
Great work, everyone.
Okay. The only thing that is also because I ran out of the height. I didn't account for it. But it was this gap here, guys. This gap here, I'm not a fan. I was not the intention. I really wanted to make a wall. It was supposed to be kind of closed off.
Oh, you're talking about the pergola at the very top.
Yeah, the pergola, because originally I wanted to raise the dirt all the way to the top, almost kind of the columns that they're very close to the pergola on the top. But I ran out of height, so that was, because this was supposed to be enclosed, and then we were going to do a fake window right here again, but I had to kind of redo the design. Can't think about any items that are tall that we could put here that makes sense for an airport. I mean,
So the
you could put
pergola itself
antennas.
doesn't go left? Is that what you mean?
No, well, I could go the pergola left, but then it won't be centered to
Ah,
this, because I wanted this
okay.
window to be centered.
I know what you mean.
It's just gonna look a little off, and then it won't be centered. This pergola won't be centered here, how we end the building. It's just the reason I was off is because I didn't think about the height when I was kind of designing this. I mean, having the space is not bad. It just doesn't make it feel like it's a connected building. It's just a pickiness of my
The other thing you can do is you could also build blocks to the left, so enclose the complete. So if you built up where I'm standing.
But the reason is I can't go up anymore.
Oh, you
We're
can't?
at reached max height.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
we're
okay.
max height. Yeah, that was my dilemma. It just we reached max
Gotcha.
height.
Okay.
So we're just stuck here. I mean, I know you probably don't mind the gap. It's just me just being a little more picky. And I was trying to see if I had any items, but I don't think there's an item that will match very well in there that will make it feel good.
Can you place an item there that you said?
I mean, I was thinking, what item could I place? I just don't know. I mean, I guess you could do, let me see, weather station. Let me see what happens. Just to give a little, maybe a little movement in there, in between there. Let me see if I can get in here. And I don't know if that's too much. Let me see. I mean, that fills it up, but still, no, it doesn't look good. It looks like,
I'm
so
just
I may
looking
have
at
to
some of the
leave
items here.
that. We may have to leave that for now. Maybe I don't worry about it too much at this moment.
Are there any fences that go high?
I know that's what we need. I've been telling, we've been hinting at James, wall fence should be one of the next things that should be added. Well, it's green. There's the vine wall, but I don't know. Well, if you're looking for that abandoned look, but I mean,
What about
I mean, we've
fireplace?
been doing this.
Sideways fireplace will give you a little bit of... I'm just looking at some of the items in the menu.
Yeah, it's not tall enough, but I mean, it may still. Yeah, this is too skinny. See.
Oh, I better,
Well, it should be fine. I mean,
better drink some water.
it's not bad. I'm just being picky. I'm just myself being super picky. I think for now we just close it with a fan. If anybody in chat, in both chat, in Alexis and in mine, if you think of something that could feel there,
Let me just try
I
something.
know we could do. I know we could do greenery. You can do. I think the tallest things that we could do is the flower box. The hardwood flower box is pretty tall, so it may give you a little more of a block feel.
Let me just
Yeah,
try
you
this.
can do.
Just so, yeah,
You
yeah.
see? You see how that gives you that fills it up just a little bit more, but I don't know if that's good enough. That we could wrap that around like this, and then bring it down here instead of using the fence, and we can wrap up the very top of the airport in flower boxes. If
Just want to try this.
you like that
I'm
idea.
curious to see in height. Oh no, it's thin. It's not as wide.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Let me see.
Oh shoot! I just took.
No,
the
that
wrong thing.
was me. Either you or me. One of the. I think we were both taking down a couple of things. All right. Let me try and let me see what Giovani thinks of this. This is me, guys, being picky because I want to make sure before we start recreating the other side. I want to make sure that we are 100% good as much as we can on this. Now, we can bring a little bit of greenery on this airport, and we can do the flower boxes, and then we can do a little bit of this, and add this little touch like this. Now, this could be too much. Oh, wait, I need to put, can you put the gazebo up there?
Yeah,
One more
I
time?
think I've got it.
With
Have I
the pergola. You could, a different type of fence post at the end, the beginning. Yeah. Now that may cover.
I don't think I've got it. Hang on.
You didn't get it? Or maybe I'm the one that picked it up. If you don't have it, maybe I'm the one that picked it up. I got a lot of them in me because I
Okay,
did
okay.
dev command, so I can always just. Hey, why are you not letting me put it? There we go. All right. And pick this one and go over here. All right, what you guys think? Chat. Place summer lilies and whatever other flower he likes in the flower box, and it will add height. That's true too. Yeah. So, all right, let me.
That was a
What
good
do you think,
suggestion from
Alexi?
someone.
Yeah, that was from Shelly Marie,
Nice
suggesting
one.
that we could do
So-
summer lilies. If you do you see the airport having greenery or not? Because that's important. You know, some people like it more realistic. You know, having a
I
lot
don't
of
mind the
Some
greenery.
people
Like at the moment, I'm liking the connection between the wood flower beds to the pergolas at the top.
You like that?
Yeah, I
Okay,
do.
good. Okay, perfect. Okay, so let me try the summer lilies. Let me see what you think of that. That's a suggestion from our Shelly Marie. Shelly, when it comes to nature, Shelly's really good, so I do take her opinion seriously. Now, of course, you gotta see if you like this, the idea. If maybe you prefer a bush or hibiscus, something different. But that covers most of the, this kind of gives you that little extra wall feel to it. So I like this.
It looks good
Oh.
from where I'm standing. I wonder if
Make
we
sure
could,
you like it.
I wonder if we have a bit of variance in there, like every second one to be something different.
Oh, you can, yeah. When it comes to this now, I'll let you choose and pick. We're just trying to figure out what could work.
Yeah, I kind of
Good.
like that because looking at it from the front, you could imagine that it is sort of like almost like what do you call it? Sort of like a guest lounge, sort of like a flight.
Yeah.
You know what I
I
mean?
mean, basically that's what we're making. One of them you can fit very well. The other one won't be as easy to get in, but yeah, because over there from the other side,
So it's a
we're gonna be able
frequent flyers lounge.
Yeah, it's like,
Like
a
a
little
beer
waiting
garden
area.
before you go for your flight.
Okay. All right, so now I'm gonna see, since we're using a lot of white guys, I think this one could be really good. I I think it fit the style since at least the vibe, the style that I feel we're doing a lot of white. So I think this would be a really good add-on to keep offsetting a lot of this brown. We got the green, so we can add the white hibiscus right up here like this. Let's see, just in the front. So we got different variation. We got bushes on the bottom, we got hibiscus, and then we got summer lily. But summer lily has something in between. You can do hibiscus in between the summer lily and keep playing with the white that we're doing in here. We can also play with the hibiscus down here too, if you wanted to. Also, I put this like this, but it doesn't have to be like this. Let me bring this down. I wanted to see how a border looked.
So Damo's chiming in saying it's the expensive drinks at the airport we do at Tullamarine Airport, which is a local Melbourne airport, international airport.
Well, this is one swanky airport. Serendipity, your new user profile threw me off there for a moment. I was like, who has her name? But that's you. It took me a moment to recognize you. Serendipity, how are you? Welcome in. Yeah, the plans like always have evolved. Alexi has been putting his own ideas and input that I really like. We've been adding these white columns and framing with a little bit of white. So now I like the idea of the white. So now we're playing with the white, and I think we got something. I think something is coming here. Like always, we're trying to decide on one side before we get to the other side.
Shelley's chiming in on the chat on this side. As part of AG Nation, she's saying that you can bring some, if you want to bring some light, since you can't add lights, you can use some of the summer lilies for glow buttons, which is another way of bringing some light. So
yeah, if you want to do in between, yes, that's a fan favorite for so many people.
Speaking of channel members, did you know, Jose, that they've introduced a new change for gifting?
Yes, I did read that.
Very exciting times.
Very exciting indeed.
For those that are not aware, the YouTube has opened it up for gifting from content creators to be able to gift to their community every month. If you don't have a brand account, unfortunately, I've got a brand account, so I can't do that. But if you have a non-brand account, it means you can gift memberships to your viewers, your subscribers. So yeah, it's a really good initiative.
Yeah, and guys, to celebrate that announcement, here we go.
Oh!
Because we're doing a collab stream with Alexi. So, here we go. We're gonna give...
You're gonna do it live?
We're gonna do it live. Here we go. 5 gifted memberships from me to you guys. Awesome. There you go, your 5. So, welcome in Brick, Binaries, Pan, Cowie, Cozy Gaming, Jamie, the Consequor, and Rebecca. Welcome in. Welcome to the team for the next month. Go check out. Go ahead and check out the members in my community. They make me sing. They make me dance. They're making me cook. So we're gonna be doing a vlogging on the day of the live. So a lot of stuff coming from members, behind the scenes stuff for fun. It's a reward system that we have for people that give. So enjoy for the next month. Have a laugh. Hopefully I can bring a smile to you. Not the greatest singer in the world, trust me. But people seem to enjoy it, so we'll leave it at that. There you go, guys. 5, and hopefully you guys enjoy it.
Well, welcome to the, what do you call yourselves? Is it the Ninja Squad or Ninja something? Ninja?
Yeah, the Ninja Designers.
Ninja Designers.
It's something that happened on Riley. That's why I wear the mask. So a long time ago, in a Riley stream, I crashed her stream. And I went in full ninja outfit, and people were like, "Oh, yours is here," and I was like, "No, just a ninja designing a work." And then during Riley's stream, everybody started, "Oh, look, it's the ninja designer." And then I went to other stream, and that name stuck around, and then the community branded the ninja designer, so it stayed like that.
There you go. That's a cool
and then
little
now
intro.
and then I crashed different places or different streams with the islands open. I crashed, say hi, so it became my thing. And we stuck around with the ninja designers.
That's awesome. I'm jumping in the heli now, just having an aerial look on the one half. I think it looks great, man. I think we can progress to the other side. I'm pretty happy with that. I love the...
Okay.
I assume we've got a plan for getting to the airport at the back with a ramp of
yeah,
sorts?
so what I'm going to do is, I'm going to let you start, if you're brave enough, I'm going to start let you duplicating all the dirt printing that we need to do on the other side.
Okay.
You should be able to follow it along, and that gives me time to start working on the back
All right, done.
real quick.
I'll get
On the
myself
back.
a vantage point.
And guys, this is how the back is looking. So we got a lot of work to do on the back. So we got to do a whole stair system that we're going to go back. We're going to finish over here. We're going to extend the pergolas by 2, another pergola, basically another pergola, and then do a border. And then we're going to go up and down this area.
And welcome
All right,
in,
so-
Serendipity. Hello, welcome in. Oh, and we've got a community service
clean all
announcement from Christian Henry telling us that Discord is down right now. So hopefully you
Oh,
can
Discord's down.
hopefully you can continue to hear us on stream because we are using Discord to talk.
Yeah, so far we're still doing good. Now I know if you disappear on me or I disappear on you, then we know what happens.
I'm just going to summon a tape measure because I don't have one on me right now.
All right, there we go. Okay, so I think everything in the front it should be good. Are you planning to keep this column here, this one out here, or this one's going away?
Where are you?
This one.
Yeah, that's my artistic column.
Okay, so that one's staying. Okay, just making sure. Okay. All right, so I think that's looking good. Once Giovanni's gonna start duplicating that other side, guys. So I'm gonna start dirt printing in the back, because we got a lot of dirt printing to do in the back. Let's go ahead and start
So that's 10.
dirt printing.
10 across.
See, now Giovanni is in the Ninja Designer School. He has to imitate, and that's how you learn. You know, he's imitating, so he'll do it, and then he'll remember, and then he'll be able to build it in the future again in another build on his own.
See, I'm secretly being trained.
Yeah, it's like repetition. This is like the Karate Kid. Wax on, wax off. You know, he doesn't know.
Dirt on,
but he's
dirt
being
off.
trained.
Dirt on, dirt off.
Exactly. See, he's being trained, guys. See, he gets it. Sarah, you like that, huh? It's all part of it, right? Every time I go to a member island and I put him to work, it's all secret training. And then people wonder, I don't know how I got that good. You know, shh, it's all a secret, you know, by making you work. Now, this is the part I really love, guys. If you didn't know, every time I put somebody to duplicate, it helps me, of course. It's a big win in my part because it does help speed up the process. So now I don't have to worry about building that. You know, Giovanni's going to duplicate that. So it's really nice. But at the same time, I like it because I do feel like they're learning, right? I feel like they get this time they can learn and do something that maybe they feel they may not be able to do, but by looking at the other side, duplicating on the other side, it's going to help their skills. At least I hope.
I trust it will. Just need to make sure my measurements are right. Oh no! I just got printed.
Oh, why you jump on my printing? Now people are going to think I was mean to you. I wasn't mean, guys.
All right, I'm back.
I wasn't mean.
I'm back. That was my second one. Second time ever that's happened to me.
People are going to be like, we don't trust Jersey anymore. No collabing with Jersey Games anymore, Alexi. That's what your community is going to say.
Alright, so this level here is 5 wide. Okay, 5 wide. Pardon?
Yeah, and eventually it's going to get wider, but yes. Because now I'm going to be building behind it. So that's going to come. And Mr. Migagiel's Dinko. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Who here likes the Karate Kids movies, by the way? Who here? Who has seen them? Who grew up with them? Or who has watched them now because of Cobra Kai? That whole TV show based on the 80s Karate Kid. So that all makes us Daniel-san. You know, you're Sarah-san. We got Shelly-san. We got Alexi-san. We got Pan-san. We got Kosi Joe-san. Everybody just ends with san. You know, everybody ends with san. Everybody That's the best way to see it.
Jose-san.
And Jersey-san, see? We all learning together. Hey, today I got inspired by Alexi doing those columns. Seriously, I never would have thought doing those columns like that, and it looks really cool. Actually, it looks really cool. You know? So we're always learning.
Thanks, man. I'm gonna have to recharge my printer.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because you're not doing dev commands. It's gonna take. Yeah.
I can grab
But
another
at
one. I can always
least,
delete it.
well, at least, and you don't have to be in a hurry either, because at least once I got at least this half, you can always duplicate the other half, and basically the build will be done. At least this part. The building took a little longer than I expected it to take. Always happens. So we could plan for another collab if you want me to come in to finish the runway and all that, so we can talk dates again and come back and work on this. Or if you're confident enough and you feel like you can finish it, do the runway, then I don't have to. But I don't mind if we need to reschedule another day. We can talk.
We can do a part 2.
Yeah. I mean, I do that all the time. People can testify to that. Every time I'm like, okay, part 1, and then we come back once we are available again, we come back for part 2, because sometimes I feel like I can build quicker, and sometimes this one took me a little longer to decipher in the beginning, but we use a little bit of more time. Now, Alexi, please, if you feel like you need to leave at 3 hours, let me know.
That's right. I've got Mrs. G is absent out of the house, so I've got a while to go.
Okay, because right now I'm good. I'm good on time myself, but I don't want you to stay because I need it. So out for dinner. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Pinky Dallas, have a great dinner. Have a great. For those who are on Discord servers, appears to be slowly coming back up. Bureka, thank you so much for that. Thank you for letting us know. Enjoy your dinner. All right.
I tell you what, the tape measure is the best thing ever. Just saying.
Yeah, it's great. I when it first came out, I started using a lot, and then I reverted back to my old habits of counting and all the time. I don't know, like I liked it, and then sometimes a little frustrating because it doesn't want to click right, and you're like, come on.
It doesn't. Yeah, it's a little bit finicky. I thought it was just me, maybe, but I've tried it over and over, and it's I just broke that printer.
Yeah, I've tried it even with the mouse as well, and it's still the same thing. Like it's clicky. That first click, for some reason, maybe it needs in-game, maybe it needs a little delay, so it doesn't register or something. I don't know. I don't know why the tape measure just doesn't want to.
I've found it a little bit more predictable when I use the button rather than the trigger. So when I use the trigger button on the controller, I find it sometimes doesn't stick and it unsticks itself. But I found if I use the X button, it gets a little bit more predictable.
Yeah, well, I know I use the X button, so myself. So I don't know why.
Yeah, so
at least I'm pretty sure I do.
Serendipity is also saying tape measure can be fiddly.
Yeah, sometimes I can go for a lot of time and it works just great, and then it's like, oh no, it keeps acting up and acting up. I'm like, oh man.
All right, so.
And I think that's what made me revert. But if you're measuring something big and you don't want to keep counting, then it really helps. Or if you know already the proportions of the areas you want to work on, and it's really nice because then you can also leave it and leave the mark, and that really helps. So I do use it for stuff like that still, because it's a lot easier than keep counting and then you're like, oh wait, let me double check. So
I do love the fact that it sticks there as well. So I've got,
yes, I love that. And then it goes up.
Yeah, so I'm just using it there for my reference to build up this pillar, this block.
Okay, so we got.
All right, so that's my 5x5.
Down, and we go up, go down, we go here. All right.
Now this one here.
All right, so
speaking of tape measure.
Oh wait, this one needs to go one more higher. Okay, this one needs to go one more higher.
This section
Oh
is
wait, why is this drop off so big?
4 by 4.
Okay.
Do you still want to keep that? Because that's what I'm building at the moment. I'm doing a 4 by 4.
Oh no, yeah. The measurements will be fine. I'm not changing any measurements, so you're good. Yeah. I'm just looking at. Well, I guess no, you can't put a. That's right, because you can't decorate. I forgot you can't decorate there. Oh, what we could do was. Oh, I forgot to take account for that. The measurements are still fine, so you don't have to worry about that. Well, it's more of a show thing, so okay. It's just for show, okay. So I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Alright guys, so what's gonna happen is a lot of this outside in the corner, it's more for show, it's more for the building, just for the aesthetic, to give you that illusion of design. I was thinking, oh yeah, we can do some seating, but I forgot that I needed to leave a column in between the both of the pergolas, so then you can put at least a couch or something, and then you can hide it with another type of decorating in between. I forgot to do that, and I forgot to take account for that, so that's my mistake, and I can't go. To do that, either we will have to like redo the windows on the bottom. There'll be a lot of movement, just so we can have a gap in between the two pergolas, because it may not feel like everything's centered, because right now I got the pergola 4, and this too, this window, this section is centered to the pergola. So if I do anything else, it just doesn't feel like it's gonna be right. So, okay. So, let me check one more thing here. There's something here that for some reason, I'm not enjoying. So I wanna see what happens if I bring this one level lower. I think once I do this, I think this may feel a little better. Okay, and let's do this here.
And of course, congratulations, Serendipity, on hitting 400 recently. 400 subs.
That's right, Sarah. Congratulations.
See ya, Angel Kitty. Thanks for lurking. Hope you enjoyed your time lurking, listening into the craziness that is building an airport with me and Jose.
It's been really good fun. A lot of good fun. All right. I think that actually works better, guys. I think that actually looks better, feels better. We'll do something in the corner over there as well. Now, over here, in this little corners here, you could do a little, we can do a little of this. Let me see if I can bring that in real quick. You know, you can bring, in this corner, a little solar panel. Oh no, that takes 4 square. I forget about that. Every time I'm gonna put those, I always think they're 1 square. I always think they're 1 square and they're not. They take more than that. Let's add
Demo
this
is
there.
only 12 away from 200.
People making progress. Okay, alright, let's close this.
Perfect. I just smashed my dirt printer just in time. Actually, I think I need to come up one more tile. Hey, Jose, is that... Oh, no, is that right? Can you double check this?
I'll be right there. Let me put this. Alright, what are we looking at?
So if I got the right... Is that the right drop between the first pillar and the second pillar? It's...
1, 2. Yeah, because everything should be. Yeah, it's just 1 higher, and this flooring should be level with that. So, yeah, and you got 1. Yeah, everything should be good.
Okay.
Yeah, because we got what we did here was we got this level up like this, and then technically, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, and it's like this. We got
Yeah,
that.
that's right. Because
and
then it's
that
4
goes
by
like this.
4. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, and then we got the pergola that's gonna go here. It should fall right here, just
And that's also got
pergola goes
a front
right
lip
here,
as
like
well.
this.
It's got a front lip. Let me grab another one of those
Yeah,
printers.
that's right. There we go. And now, guys, as you adding that, you guys are gonna start seeing the more complete vision, because everything, it should look a little more grand. See, now that we start adding that side, it's gonna tear down. It's gonna, and we haven't even done anything in the front. There's still so much decorating, little details that we need to do. Parking the use, working on the center gardens. There's still fences to do. You know, because stuff like this needs this type of stuff right here, like fences like this. You know, this details like this bring builds, take it out. It's taking the build out of the flatness and it gives it depth. So once we start putting this kind of stuff like this, starts making the build a little better. We're just enclosing this area. Now, of course, this area we're probably gonna use, unless depending what kind of grass that he wants, but we can use like really nice grass, fir grass. You can use this type of fence here. You can also keep fencing part of this airport back here. So all of that is gonna give it extra depth. Let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4. And very easy, you know, just to show you visually what can be done in the front, right? Now this is just one, but we don't have, this is not the fountain that we probably use, or maybe we create one, or maybe we prefer to do a rock or put flowers. But you know, oops, come here, pick it up. There we go. There. Let's see, do we have a center? No, we don't have a center, so.
Is this
Actually, you can
the
do-
hardwood or gumwood pergola?
Should be the hardwood,
Hardwood.
the one that we'll be using.
Okay.
No, don't like this fence here anyway. This fence doesn't look good anyway in here. See you later, Ken. Have a good day. I'll buy breakfast. I'm hungry. Probably Ken already played 12 hours of dinkum. He probably hasn't even slept. Okay, let me see. Alright, so I think that's looking very good. I can't wait. We gotta wait to get nighttime, guys, so we can see how some of these lights are looking as we're going. But okay. Oh, come on, jump. Get in there. Get in there. No. One more jump. One more jump. There we go. Alright. And as you guys can see, we are putting another pergola over here.
That's the brick path that you've used?
Yeah, I've been using the brick
Yeah.
pathing right now.
Okay.
And all that can change the inside. You don't have to make it a brick. You can make it cement if you want to. The outside of the building is brick, but the inside, if it's too much brown, you can always use another type of pathing. You can use cement if you wanted to. I just, right now, they're just like fillers. It's just to take away the dirt and see how things are looking.
Oh, I see. So I can't place tiling with the pergola there, right?
No, you always have to
lift
pick
it
up
up.
the pergola,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll
it's a
commit that to
little-
memory.
Yeah, the pergola have the same rules as bridges, basically. So if you know the rules of the bridges, the pergola works the same way. So, and if you try to place it down, if there's a flower, you need to pick that up, because it can't be placed on top of flowers or anything like that. If it's already, you can't just decorate underneath it, so you can't add pathing or any items. That's always a little bit of a struggle when it comes to decorating. Because when you use a lot of them, depending on what you're trying to do, sometimes it can look a little too plain, and you're like, man, it looks empty. And then you gotta play around with it. Alright. Alright guys, so we're adding this. We're gonna add all the way around here. We're gonna add all this greenery. Alright, so we did this corner white on the outside, so I'm gonna keep a little bit of that design that Giovani has brought into the table. So we're gonna bring that little white again into the corner here, just to have it. And I believe there was another little white in here, but not in the back, only for the front. So on that one, I don't have to worry about.
Down.
Oh wait, no, that's a different design. Okay, no, sorry, I didn't need it to do white here. This one says brick. Oh no, this is the back of the building, so I'm not duplicating the same. So okay, so yes, I can keep this. Maybe I just keep the column. I don't know.
Are you needing some more light, or how are you going?
I was waiting for it to get dark because I want to see how the airport's looking with the lights, with some of the lights that we put in. I think that's looking pretty cool. I think that's the one thing, guys, I want to test out real quick before we change it. Keep adding some of these lights like this. If it will let me. Won't let me. I gotta get up here. There we go.
Hey, is there a wind sock? You know that thing, the balloon that tells you the direction of flight of wind? Is that in the game? That would be something we can ask of James.
Now that I know, no, I don't. I never heard something like that in the game.
Okay. So yeah, in real life, there's those wind socks. They're kind of like often striped with white or whatever it is, and they move around with the wind, and it gives you a visual guide as to which way the wind's blowing. I reckon it'd be cool. I just pictured one being right here, where I'm working.
Yeah, that's actually a pretty cool idea as an item for the game. I like that.
What were these called? Were they lilies?
Summer lilies.
Summer lilies.
Summer lilies, yes.
Indoor summer lily. Is that the one?
Yeah, it should be a seed. So.
Is it a seed or is it a
lily.
plant?
Well, if you're gonna put it inside the flower boxes, you need the seed.
The seed.
And they're called summer lily seeds.
Okay. How did you get them to? Do they grow straight away, like instantaneous?
Yeah. As soon as you plant them, they just grow.
I've never actually planted. I've grabbed a whole bunch of them.
And there, and we're gonna put this other side. No. Sometimes I don't know why, man. Always. There we go. And we're gonna do this side over here. All right, guys. So we're finally making more progress on this build, as you guys can see. Now we got the back side. We're just gonna finish rounding off this section here. And we just do it like that. Actually, like that idea right here. Maybe we put something here in this little corner. That goes up and down. Let's go in here. And I believe we go one more here. And then we're finally closing this section down. The second half over here. We'll probably go to sleep very soon so we can have some daylight for you guys, because I know it's getting a little dark. Let's go ahead and go to sleep now.
Okay.
I think that should help the stream so it doesn't look so dark. All right, guys, in stream, in chat, what do you guys think? Who's building this? Or who's taking inspiration from it and building something like this? Tell me, who's doing it? Who's doing it? You doing it? It's not hard. Look at it. Now, I do feel like we may need a little bit of separation in a couple places. Of the brown, maybe we can still use some white in some area and do some more framing. That's gonna be a little trial and error. I feel like sometimes we do have a lot of brown, but maybe not. Maybe once we do the other side. I think it's because we haven't done the other side.
So I haven't done the frontage yet.
I think maybe this right here. I think that could be a little bit of. I know I got this one. We could do. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like we need.
Now, what have we done here? How is this
Trying to
done?
see, we could. Oh, you know what? It's this right here. I think this is what's throwing me off because these are not matching the cones. All the cones we did. You did put white here. So I think if we do this white, I think that might be framing a little bit better. Yeah, there
I wasn't
you
sure.
go.
I was going to offer a suggestion for that, but I wasn't sure if you did that on purpose.
Well, the problem is it doesn't frame like it's framing the tanks. The tanks look weird now. They
The
just feel like
text?
they're floating there. The fish tanks.
Oh, the tanks. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it feels like it doesn't have a frame now. Oh, I wonder if we could go then. It just, yeah. I like it because it frames. Okay, let me try.
You can't do one block.
Always inspired, looks great. Namiki is looking great. Thank you, Nami. Thank you. All right, guys, what do you think of color? I like the idea of the white, but it makes the tanks feel like they're floating now. It doesn't hide, doesn't feel like this framing anymore. We can do black tile. We can see how this looks real quick. Let me see. I feel like we need to break a little bit of the brown. Sarah DPD, Sarah, Shelly, you guys know what I'm. Usually, you guys know what I'm thinking. I feel like it needs something. There's still something. Something. Oh, you know what? We could do. Oh, you know what? Okay, let me see something.
What are you thinking? What are you thinking, Jose?
I think we can frame this a little bit better and do.
Oh, I just fell down.
And frame this with. Let me that and that. Let me see how this feels. Yeah, I see where you are going. I know, right? That's the problem with brick. The brick is gray. I wish we had another tone of bricks. James, we need red brick and gray brick and, just different colors so we can kind of color tone this. It's still the same brick pattern so everything clicks and match, just different tones. That'd be really great. Let me see if I frame this little frame. And maybe back here, this will still also look. And
as an extension to the airport writing, I'm just trying to. Okay, so it's behind.
and we can make this whole.
In line with the airport.
If
In
you
line
put
with
some
the
of the
airport.
white on the ground, in front of the ground, it will pull that forward. Ooh, wait. Okay, Nami, if you put some of the white on the ground in front, it will pull that forward. What do you mean in the front? Like in the front of the bill, up out here? I do like making the centerpiece there, that framing. Maybe, you know what, we can actually alternate. Okay, let me make that white again. Let me make this little here. You know what? Okay. I'm thinking of something else now. Alright, so I think if we do this white, where's that sitting? And then white, and then maybe if we alternate this, let me see. Oh, I got it like there, okay. And if we do black, come on, let me put, okay. Why are you working? Come on. Do we got the multiplayer thing? Okay, let me try and do this real quick. Sorry, it didn't make sense. In the ground square, in the front of the pergolas. Okay, in front of the pergolas. Okay.
Oh.
Let me do this.
Oh, okay. So, what are these
let me
here,
try.
Jose?
Yeah, I can't do that. I'll be right there.
That's okay. I think I can improvise.
Which one? The plants?
Yeah, I'm
Are you
just
looking
trying
at
to. I'm trying
the-
to. Oops.
It's the white hibiscus. If that's what you're looking at.
I don't know. I was looking at the moment. I'm not even planting. I'm just building. I'm mirroring to the point where underneath the fish tanks, I think that looks like a road.
Oh, that's the cobblestone.
Cobblestone. Yeah.
Yeah, the cobblestone. Yeah, and it gives you that little frame.
Okay.
All right, guys. So what I did is I'm alternating here between the black columns, white columns. I think this is giving it. Oh wait, there it is. All right, let me see. That and this can actually be also finishing with the black tile here. Let me try this. And that. See, I think this takes away from all the brown. Now we're representing the letters. I think the letters stands out more against the black background. Then we got the white. We got everything framing, and then everything is spreading out to the side that we can keep going with the brick, the white, and the brick. Now, I think that looks a little better. Now we do have the airport on the top. It also has a little blue, and I know we got the blue tile. So we can bring a little bit of the blue. Let me see, blue tile path. Let me see how this looks. Let me see how this blue is on the floor here real quick. Oh, wait, that's not the blue.
Well, do let me know in the chat how we're looking on my side. I hope I'm doing justice to the design.
Oh, you are. It's looking good.
I'm doing copy paste over here.
It's looking good. In the ground square. Okay, all right. All right, guys, so you see this tile here? It matches the border that we have up there with the main airport, right? So what we could do is bring in a little bit of that blue and do it and hide it in the framing of the line here. Let me do this again. And just on the line, so it doesn't have to be everything. Basically, I'm just going in here. We want to keep the brick on the outside because we don't want a blue line going down. And what we're going to do, we're going to pick this one again. And here we go. So we're going to put blue. Blue, blue, blue. And blue, 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 blue. Alright. And that closes that gap. This closes this gap here. Alright, let me see how this looks from far away. And now that's matching a little bit more of what we got on top of the airport. Now, I wish the top one was a little bit skinnier so we can, or maybe a little taller. All right, let me see one more thing again. I think what we can do here is, we do this. All right, I think we're gonna have to frame this and keep it with brick and brick real quick. Like that.
All right, see you soon, Damo. Just going to make some sangers for lunch. I'm getting some reassurance that we're doing it okay on this side. Jose, so I'm feeling a bit better. The fish tanks that you're using, just out of interest, are they just any fish, particular fish?
I picked this fish because it's smaller, so it's not so big, so you can see it. That's
called?
the goatfish. Goatfish.
Goat.
Yeah, because I used to use even smaller ones, but now those smaller ones become a little bowl. So I like the bowl, but now I gotta use this other fish as a little smaller. Because the other ones, they look too big, they fill too much of the tank. So I do like this one, because from far away at least, you don't see them as much. So I feel like that does help a little bit.
Okay. Goat fish, here they come.
And all right, let's go ahead and put now, guys. All right, let me see this from far away now, guys. See, I'm trying to add a little bit of color, just adding a little bit of color, keeping a little of the brick. What do you guys think of that little blue accent line? What do you guys think? I'm trying to match the little accent blue line that we got on the top around the main actual NPC airport. Trying to do it across here. You think that's a good idea? You guys don't think that's a good idea? And what we can do, if we need to see it more, let's see, like that. We can always bring in this again and make a little more open, a little more breathable. Give it some breathing room here. All right, wait, I can't get out now. There we go. Try iron path. Frame windows, iron with iron, try. If it's okay. I could frame it. I mean, I want to see if that will fit the aesthetic that Alexi would like. I think still framing this still will look good with. Okay, let's bring the flower boxes again. Let me see if I can do this. Let me see if I can keep this. Sorry guys, I keep testing things because I think if I do the color, right? I think I want it to feel more like the airport like that. So I think I like more one skinny. And maybe if I do that, this will feel a little better on this side. Let me try this again. And this is what we call trial and error all the time. Trial and error until you get something that you like. All right. Ooh, it's actually not too bad. That's not too bad. Okay, let me go a little more there. There we go. All right, I think that's not too bad. We adjusted a little bit. I think that looks cleaner. And we got that little accent blue line that it will go across that matches the top. Now that blue line, we could keep it going and we don't have to have the black now. Okay, let me see. And then we could bring back the brick. If it's cobblestones under the tanks, it's represented windows, you could just do cobble above the tanks so it flows up. Oh, well, oh man, I could have done that too. But I needed a border on the top, you know? That way it's not just all black and no border. I do like that we brought a little bit of color. I like that. I do like that we got color. Like, you guys see what I'm talking about, right? I want you guys to look. You see this little border right here, right? This little blue border, and you see how everything is brick? And we got that, we got a little window, we got blue, right? So that's what I wanted to do here. So I'm picturing that on the other side as well.
So I can adopt that. I do like the bit of homage to Greece,
right?
With the blue and the white.
Oh, the blue and the white. And you know what? Now that you say that, we could do a double white column here. That could actually, homage to Greece, that actually I like. Let me see something. That. Let me see how this looks like this. Yeah, I didn't think about that. The white and the blue, that's right.
So the blue tile behind the fish tank, that goes all the way down, right? So
Every
Yeah.
tile will always go down. And
I kind of like that.
what? And we can take out all the black and we can use the blue. And if we do that, then everything is playing together nicely. Let me see if I...
Try the blue. I've got a feeling the black will look better though.
Oh, we can keep the black. I'm just trying to see...
Yeah. Try it.
I mean, we can always bring back the brick now that we got a little more color separation.
I'm laughing at the Arpo. with all the lettering gone at the top. It's the Arpo.
It's the Arpo Airport, guys. Bye, I'll try, Joe. Have lots of fun. Your chorus rehearsal, Christian Harry. Okay, all right. Which way you want me to approach this? You want me to try the blue, leave the black? Or maybe leave the black on the framing, but just do blue on the top here for the letterings? That will match the line that we got going across.
I'm watching from afar to give you some input. Ooh.
That matches the airport so nice. Like, I never thought about matching the color theme of the NPC airport, and it has that blue, and this tile matches that color. I'm trying to make it work. Well, you know what? Let me bring in the brick again now. Let's keep going with the white, the brick, and maybe a little bit of the blue. Because this is a play on the brick, right? We're trying to match the airport, the aesthetic of the airport.
So I've got Poofy complimenting, saying it looks fantastic, but I'm not sure if that's with the blue. I'm not sure, you've changed it a couple of times now. But I kind of like it. I also like the mixture of the three colors, the black, the white, and the blue.
Okay. We can keep the black frame around
the blue and the
windows.
Okay.
And we just have we can just have the blue line going across the building on the top, just to give you that little blue accent line. We can do again the black framing of the doors. If you are liking that, we can do that. If you like, let me try that again. Oh, no, that's the wrong black. Where's the black? Yeah, I keep going back and forth in my mind. I just need Alexi to tell me, this is what I want, and we'll keep it there. Because in my taste, I am liking the blue, and I feel like I want to keep working with the blue just to bring the scene of that.
Did you already try the black, the pillars at the very back? Did you already try those in blue?
No, I haven't done that in blue. You want me to try it in blue?
Yeah, let's try in blue. Even if you just try one pillar and then just do half and half, and that way just imagine one half. See, to me, I'm looking at it half-half. So I've got the black half off the screen. And I think I prefer the black. But let us know in chat. If you are having a look, if you imagine one half, or the other half being blue, or the other half being black.
Yeah, no, I think I like the black for framing the door.
Yeah.
I do like the black better. I just like the blue doing the same thing that the main NPC airport has. It's just a little blue line on the top.
Yeah, I really like the horizontal blue, line
Yeah.
across above the, the fish windows. I think that looks great. What I might do is, I think we're settled on that, right? So I'm going to start adapting that. I'll pick up these lilies.
Yeah.
I need some blue tiles. Blue.
The blue does look pretty directly underneath the airport.
Are they called blue tiles?
Blue tiles, yes. Blue tile. If you type blue, it should appear.
It's very different color though. Is that the same?
You know what we could do?
Hang on.
Is also... Let me see what you think of this too, Alexi. It's just here. Framing this door here. Framing all of this. Making the whole, instead of white in the back, if we go also all black like this, like it's just a major door. Does that look even better? Instead of having the white.
I would never have used this blue tile if I looked at the icon because it's like aqua. It's not even the same color. I would not have used it. Sorry, you wanted me to look at something. What was the question?
This behind it, I took out the white right here and I made it black just to continue framing the door frame. Because I feel like we were building a door frame now with the black.
Yeah.
But if you want it white, we can put it back.
Honestly,
I'm good with either way.
I prefer the white personally.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah.
We put the white. That's easy. Easy fix. I just wanted to make sure. Okay. All right, let's put it in the white back. All right. All right. See, chat, we're just covering all our bases, making sure that every possible... I just needed to break... The break was too solid. We weren't having separation in any direction. Nothing was feeling right. At least not to me. I was like, man, so much brown, the brown pergolas.
Yeah, something's
everything
missing.
was...
It's that feeling that's like
yeah.
something's not right.
Yeah, and it happens to me a lot when we start adding brown after brown after brown after brown. It's like, it's just a big blend of everything. It's like you're losing. I don't see the separation of items. All right, so let me empty a lot of my pockets because my pockets are super full.
Well, what does chat think? What's the opinion of the chat? What do you guys think? I know I've got an opinion, but I'd love to hear from everyone else as well. Because I've got certain design aesthetics that come to mind, but I'm always curious to hear everyone's got different.
Yeah, chat, let us know. Truly, let us know what you guys think. All right.
Oh, okay. I've got to reduce one side, actually. I see that I've got my windows too high on one side. And I'm very sluggish. I need some Wattle Brew. Get into my belly.
The blue toast. Okay. All right, chat, what you guys think? Truly. Be honest. Let us know. We're just bouncing ideas here. I like the blue. It adds a coastal vibe. I do like the blue line that we're making. I do like that. We could actually make a... Well, I can't make it any lower on the middle because... Make it any lower because we want the letters to stand out. So let me start putting back the letters of the airport. I think that's
true. That's the
once
one
we
thing
put all the letters... Yeah, go ahead.
I was going to say, I've got that in mind as well, thinking if it's going to be enough contrast with the lettering.
Yeah, so let me check with that. Let's see. Go. Hang
on a second, what have I done here?
And that, okay. All right, guys, so we're gonna put the letters back. Both chats, Alexi and my chat, you guys gotta let us know. Let us know. Truly, it doesn't hurt our feelings. We're here to, listen to everybody. Whoops, I'm talking and misspelling everything. Oh my goodness. All right, air. And then 4. And then we're gonna put the star, should be over here. All right, so the star's gonna go here. And A, we need R, A, and then we're gonna have Y. All right. Now, putting the letters back, it makes it feel a little more complete. So I feel like it does push better the Y under the A and the T. I did try that, and we can do that again. I feel like it made the Y a little too long, but we can do that. We can do that. Let's make it Y. I think you guys may have a good point there. All right. Let's do white tile again. There. Let's do jackhammer. There we go. Okay. And there. All right, white. And we're gonna do white. Right there. Let me eat real quick. Okay, we got the A, and we got the T. Okay. All right, we got the airport there. Yeah, that's pretty good.
I like it. I mean, the blue with the silver of the lettering, because the lettering is popping up with the backdrop of the blue and the grey. I think it's because we can't change the building color.
Yeah, I think that little blue line, it really...
It connects
It brought it. It brought it. You said, what if you flip the white and the blue in the middle? It will bring the blue across the same level. But if I did that, it'll make the columns... it'll make the column blue at the end. So it will not work. But it's not bad because it's just aesthetic. It's kind of like we're climbing up just a little bit. So I think it works. At least, in my opinion, it works.
I like it.
Now, we can go across even more right here. So we can pick this up and we don't have to have any single of these flower boxes here. Let me show you guys. And we can go like this. Would this look cleaner to you guys? Does that look a little bit cleaner? Like this. And not having any... Because before, since we didn't have that, I was trying to hide a little more of the brick, so we can have more of a solid line, blue line going across. Do you guys like that a little bit better? Does that look a little better? Or still put the flower boxes on top of those columns? What do you think, Alexi? What are you thinking? What's your brain thinking?
At the moment, I think the right side does look a little bit bland. Are you talking about without the planting, or do you mean?
Without these boxes.
Oh,
this
okay,
extra flower box. Let me see.
Yeah, I don't mind it because it breaks up the pillars. It gives a little bit more extension to the pillars on top, and then gives that depth. It's just a question of what goes in there, whether it's the blue flowers or the white are they hydrangeas? No, they're
hydrangeas.
Hibiscus.
No, the hibiscus. Yeah, hibiscus. I went blank there. All right. Okay, let me put that there. Okay, so let me put... Yeah, over here is whatever you feel you like. And I think I had the hibiscus before, the white ones. Just because we have blue... we had some, so let me put that there.
What is the other one? So the original colors were yellow and red, right? And we got white and purple in Summer Sun.
Yeah, white and purple.
You know what? I want to try something. I'm going to try something else.
There we go. Everything's put back together. Basically, we just added a little white line. That I really like how the white line, the blue line. I really like the blue line a lot. I think it did give it an aesthetic. Please help me, Kindle hit 100K.
Placeables?
I think the black behind the airport letters. I can go back to the black. Is that something Giovani he wants to do. We can go with the black.
At the moment, I'm looking for plants.
Which one you looking for?
I think I found it. It's the river daisy I want to try. Let me just get rid of some things from my pockets. Oh, that's painful.
Oh, let me see. Alright. Still there.
That's really painful. Okay, got it. River. Hang on, I'll get an answer for you in a second, man. Just
Oh no, you're good. You're good.
river seed,
I'm
river
not-
daisy. Try a few of these.
Adding a little bit of the cards does help a little bit.
Oh, dang it. I just picked up the gold by accident. Alright, what I'm going to do, Jose, is I'm going to put in...
Yeah.
I'm going to put the pergola back again, which I've just accidentally taken down.
Uh-huh.
And then I'm going to place a couple of flowers just to see, again, a bit of texture-wise.
Oh yeah, yeah. Alternator.
That.
One popular combination that I believe Shelly Marie mentioned, since that area may be a little dark, is alternated with the glow buttons.
Yes.
They will bring, like, you can start one corner with the sun and then go in that direction, and that will bring a little warm light into the build. Now the building looks really cool sideways. I think what I'm having trouble, I think is what's making it look really off to me, is when you see these white columns, they're not letting you see the black ones. It feels like it's not framing correctly. I think that's being the problem. You see how, like, the black columns in the back are supposed to be framing, but then you hit this white one in the front of the black, so you don't get to see the framing of the door. I think that's something that maybe...
I think it depends on where you stand. So, like, if you stand here, you get a framing.
Oh yeah, but
if
you
stand over
it's
here,
like-
you get a checker box
yeah.
look.
It's just like when you come this way. Yeah, if it was, yeah. And like I said, that's that different style. Like that will, if this was in my island, that would bother me. I would have to change it completely. Like not change it, but maybe make those columns black, so at least it feels like it's working together. But yeah, when you go side, you see, and then you see the door frame, and then it looks a little better. Okay.
I'm going to pop up there because I've tried a couple of these flowers, which I don't like anymore. I'm going to take
I
those
do
up.
like how the airport's looking from the side view. Looks really good. It looks kind of very impressive, guys. It's looking very impressive. Okay. All right. I think we're definitely missing one column in here, as you guys can see. So we need to make this one real quick. All right. Let's make this one. Column here. This will be one more. Oh, okay, yeah, he went high. Okay, I see. Okay, so he went high this way, and basically he needs another one here. Wait, no, he went low on this one.
Oh, did I do something wrong? Probably.
No, this one, if I'm gonna base it what you have here. Oh no, I see what you did. You went low, low, and then high. And then this one is one more higher. Okay, so this side goes up. I'm trying to finish this column so I can see the completed vision, because it's kind of like, feels like it's not finished. Wait, did you win?
Yeah, so from the front to the back, I went smaller to big, and then from left to right.
Okay, so this one's supposed to be over or under? And then this one.
That one was
over.
higher. Yeah, that one is correct. That you're standing.
This
in
one's
front of.
correct.
Yeah.
And the back one should
That
be the same height.
one,
Okay.
that one there, I was a bit torn about. We can probably pull that one down.
Okay, let me finish doing this real quick. Which one? Which one you said you wanted to take down?
So this one I'm standing right next to, because you kind of get the double effect. Excuse me, you get a double effect of the pillar behind. The pillar is too soon.
Okay, I mean I can take it off. Yeah, it felt incomplete to me because it looked weird from the top. I mean, you have one over here, main. That's what I was kind of adding it.
Yeah.
You made this one, but I can take it off because if you feel like it's too soon for you, then yeah, we can definitely take it off. It just felt like we got this, so because I feel like either the pillars are making an archway to lead you, but it then feels like you have a gap. So it doesn't feel like it's complete. At least for me, it didn't feel like it was complete. Okay, so we can go ahead and take that off, so we can. Because from the front it doesn't matter. It's just more like on the side view. It felt like, oh, you see a column, but you don't see the other one. But all the places had the two. So I wasn't sure.
What's chat saying?
I love. But honestly, Alexi, I'm very picky. I'm super picky. I mean, I really want you to know that. So, don't.
If you're picky,
I'm very picky. I'm picky when it comes to my own stuff. Like, my mind is like, because I like to build realistic. So I'm like, okay, so why are we missing a column? Like,
Yeah.
that's my mind. And I'm being honest. I don't want you to take it the wrong way or nothing like that. If you like it with not having one column, that's completely fine.
yeah, I'm also picky, but I'm also torn with the cascading effect. So I'm just dumping dirt over here for you.
Okay,
But
that sounds good.
The
Okay.
thinking
All right,
is
so
the thinking is that
so
we've
you
got the slowly cascading from the front to the back. That extra column worked, but now I think it's better because it's not perfect, but it leads the eye towards that double column at the very back of the building, and it spreads it apart. So it's
Okay.
going from 2 to 3 to a big chunky column.
Okay. All right. Okay. So are we taking this one off too?
Yep.
This one on the side too?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go ahead and take that off. Okay. All right. So let's take this off. What about? Oh no, because you can't do it that way. I was gonna say since you're doing white columns, but that might be too elegant. But what about the marble columns? But that might be a little too elegant for this. I don't think that's gonna work. Good. Okay. And you like the front ones to be black, or you still want only this ones, or you want me to put everything back to white on this side?
I think it's nice just to break up the white. The black is good because it gives you that checker box effect.
Okay, and so on this one on the side, you want everything on the front black too, or these two on the end stays white? That's my next question for you, so I know what to do.
Let me imagine.
All right, let me grab black. All right, there we go.
Sorry, I'm silent because I'm just having a good
All of
think.
the columns don't match underneath the flowers, boxes. The double white should be one brick, one white to match the other side. Oh wait, yeah.
What was that comment about the double brick on the actual?
This one. Which one you prefer? What look you prefer? You prefer this look that you have here, brick and white, or you like the double white over here? Which one's more aesthetically pleasing to you, Alexi? Double white or white and brick on one side? One side is framing the window. We're also missing a brick over here, so I need to actually put brick in here. Like, which one you think is more visually pleasing?
So
I think right now
think
we're working on like final touches out here, so we make sure that we got what we need in the front.
So I don't know what that technique is called, but they do it in actually in old Greek buildings and stuff like that. So it's made in a particular way that when you stand from a distance, it looks equal, but they're actually different distances apart. So, for example, the Acropolis, don't hold me to it, but I think if you look at it from a certain view, the columns look exactly the same width apart, but when you measure them, they're actually different because it gives you that perspective when you stand away. And so where I'm standing near my helicopter, it's a thicker column. They're a double white, but it gives the perspective of equal sizing.
Okay,
So to answer your question, I think I want the double white.
Perfect.
Yeah.
I love this. See, I love this. I really like that you're doing and you're putting your style into this build. To me, that's the best part.
You're probably going to hate me afterwards, Jose, but
no, why? No. I've been to. I got my good friend here, Shelly Marie. She can tell you. She knows what she wants, and she tells me. She's like, no, this is what I want, and we do it. We make it happen.
yeah. And the other reasoning is here. If I come to where you are, again from that aspect of perspective, see how this when we took this extra column down. So between these two columns is 1, 2, 3. And then here is 1, 2, 3, 4. But on the fifth one or beyond that, it goes to a double column. So it gives you that effect. So it's gradually getting bigger and it gets a chunky column. Ideally, it'd be nicer at 1.5, but yeah, we can't do that in the game.
Okay. So one more thing. Since you got a tier effect going on this direction, are these two at the end supposed to be the same height, or this one's supposed to be one more height? Because you're tearing up going backwards, and also it looks like you're going tearing up going this way. So is this one supposed to be one more height at the end?
Probably.
In your vision, or equal height?
I think so.
You think so? Okay, so let's raise it. Because if you're doing the tier system, it feels like this one should be having one more, right?
Yeah.
Check this out. Is that good? Does that look better? Yeah, okay, so we need to fix this one up here too. Because this one is one lower, so we need to fix this. And this. There we go. And... Ooh, come on, stay. Alright, there we go. Alright. Okay, that looks a lot better now that we raised that. Because at first it's like going low and then equal. Now we're going higher. And that's one higher than the other one. This one's one higher. And that leads to the border. Okay, so, all right. And the last, something that I need to change over here to match yours is we need to do white on this end of the column because that will match the columns as well. So let's make this white. And there, and then we're gonna put again the flower boxes, and we put the hibiscus. Okay, there we go. All right. Let me go here. We also need to put, let me put another
It's starting to rain.
weather station there. There we go. Weather station. I think that's gonna give it that feel. So we need to clean this column back here. We still need to clean this over here. Put that there. We need another hardwood. We need a hardwood flower box, and we need also hibiscus. We need the hibiscus here. There we go. There, and put that there. So now that's equally matching. This column needs to go away. All right, guys, so basically what I'm trying to do is to make sure that we got the front completed, right? There were still a lot of things that were unfinished, just little things, column, this, different heights. We got this different, so I want to make sure before we leave the stream, before we end, I want to make sure that we got the front kind of done, you know, like we know it's done. So that's what I'm doing right now. It's just working and cleaning up a little bit, doing final touches, make sure the bill is what it is. Angeli, oh my gosh, Angeli, I'm so sorry. Me and Alexi, we were
Too busy chatting.
thinking a lot here. we were thinking, concentrating. This bill has evolved so much. It's really cool. Angeli, it came with a concept, but now we're adding a little bit of a little Greek, little this, different colors. But I think finally it's coming together really nice. I think it's coming together very nice. So I want to add the cobblestone. Let's add some of those. Because we need to actually finish this going around here. So that is gonna go, and it's gonna curve in one through here.
Oh, I just took
Oh wait, you.
I took the wrong one down. Sorry.
1, 2,
Pergola, come back.
1.
Come back,
2.
Pergola.
Actually, if it would have been okay, because I still needed to trim this around. But okay, let's go ahead and trim this here. Go around here. I need to clean this. All right. The color of the column is okay. We already read that. Okay, so we got that message taken care of. All right, let's go ahead and clean this over here. All right. Now we're gonna try to finish going around here. 1, 2, and this will lead into the road over here.
The tractor's got a flat tire or something.
Yeah. Yeah, every time you wake up to the next day or something, they act up a little bit. Okay. All right. Framing this like this. This goes here. All right, so we're gonna have now cement pathing underneath here, underneath there, here, and this way. All right. Now this is looking a little more finished, a little more complete. Not like this. Oh wait, that's gonna be road. Huh. That just goes in this direction like that. Okay. And that. Okay. Let's clean this up.
I'm just running an errand here. Jose, I'm dropping off some business.
Oh wait, I did this wrong. This turns right here. Whoops. Yeah, no problem. I did this wrong. Ha! Okay, this actually turns right here. Yeah, I did this wrong. Okay, this actually goes here. And then goes inside. And then comes across. Well, good thing I caught it in time. Wow, I went to eat with friends and you're still going? Ranch. Yeah, I mean, we were thinking what's going to be. We did hit the 4-hour mark. I know I got to pretty soon.
Yeah, we're going to have to
kind of call it.
Yep.
Yeah, but I do want to get at least the front almost completed. So
it's definitely part
this
one.
Is, yeah, this is part one. We'll be back together. I'm enjoying this build a lot, so we do want to finish this. All right, so that's that. So now, this is...
Oh, welcome back the ranch. Still going
we'll
here
show
too.
you in a
Yay.
moment what we did.
Yeah, we'll do a
We'll show you in a moment how everything's looking.
Oh, look at the sun in the game. It's an amazing sunset.
Oh yeah, my side is raining. Okay, let me eat again.
Poof is like, yep,
It's
been
looking really
10,000
good.
years.
10,000 years. Welcome to Designing with Jersey, where everything takes forever. Well, at the end, it looks good. So.
Well, the question is, Poofy's comment has been 10,000 years. Poofy, are you still on the call?
Oh my goodness. I hope not.
I hope not as well.
That's a long call. That'd be a long call. everything that we've done, and you're still on a call. Oof. All right, there we go. See, that looks a little better. That looks a little better.
So what I might do, actually, Jose, it is Saturday in-game. I think the next time we'll need to do is, I'm going to do at least a temporary walkway, at least to get to the airport for tomorrow morning in the game. Because I might do another flight. If we're going to call it, we'll probably do a sleep. And then that way it's saved for the next...
yeah, that sounds good.
Airline flight. I just need to build a stairway temporarily.
All right, so we got things. All right, there we go, guys. So, all right. So we got the front, we got this. There's something that I really wanted to try over here that it could look really cool, especially now that we have these empty spaces here. More. A little like that, where people are waiting maybe to a bus to pick them up. We can also do that in this other side as well. We could do a bus pickup scenario like this. Let me see that. And that. Let's see. A little bit like that. Let's see, and there. Okay, there we go. I think we may keep this open here. Okay, see, I think the bus bench adds something. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? I think the bus bench adds something. We can actually make it a little bit deeper if we want to. Man, why is... I'm barely touching it. I just want you to land. Like that. Maybe push it just a little bit inside. And that could also be with cement on this direction like this. So this could be sitting... Oh, it's funny. Alright. Let me try this one more time in here. And try this again. And 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. Just like that. Alright. Put this here. Okay, there we go. Let's get some street light, because it's getting dark in here. I can't even see myself.
Yeah. My eyes are hurting.
Right, yeah, it's like... Alright, let's do
Alright, so I've just built a temporary staircase at the back, which may be a feature at the end, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I didn't get to finish the back, because I wanted to make sure that we got the front.
Yeah, that's okay.
Ooh. Oh, yeah, definitely. I forgot. Wait, okay. Before we leave, guys, don't leave at nighttime, because this is going to help us now see how this is going to look. But I mean, this is just an idea, and Giovani will have to decide if he likes it. But I want to put some floor lights in some of this corner.
And thanks, Poofy. Poofy says, it looks amazing. You all did great work in relatively short time.
Thank you. Thank you. I mean, 4 hours, but yeah. And we still a lot more to go. A lot more to go.
There was a lot of back and forth, but
thing.
it was a good discussion points.
It's good. It's good, yeah. And Alexi did amazing. I like that he got so involved in his build.
Maybe a little bit too much. That's why we're still going.
No. That means the world to me, because at the end, I want you to be super happy with this, you know? I'm here for the layout. I always say it. I'm here to help with the layout as much as I can. I prefer when people know what they want, or the style, the coloring, the flowers, because I don't want it to be just me, you know? I'm here to help with the layout, and you guys can decide what you guys truly want at the end. Okay, see, now we got a little more illumination going on. Oh, that's the other thing. We forgot the glow buttons. So, yeah, because it's really dark up there. And we need the glow buttons. because that's gonna help a lot. Okay, let me bring also. I'm putting just a little stuff on the front. It's nothing that's gonna stay forever. Something that we just need to discuss with Alexi, but I just feel like we wanted to feel a little more finished. So you're gonna add, little trash cans into these areas, little stuff like this. We're waiting for the bus to come in.
Check it out.
Also, the bus benches could be. Let me frame this over here as well. Let me bring this a little over here.
Well, let me try the... did you already try the glow buttons? I might try them between the fish tanks and see what that looks like.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, I haven't tried it, so feel free to give it a try. Okay, let me see. Do those. Maybe we have some in the on this direction too.
I just took away the wrong thing.
Let's see, across from each other.
Changing one thing takes 50 things away.
It's always. I take it back. I said about the black looking better. At night, the blue behind the airport letters. Yeah, I mean, I think the blue looks really good. I think the combination looks really good. I think the bus bench. I like the idea, but I think it's blocking a lot of the view. We may use this for maybe in another section, but we can always do maybe. It's depending. Like the transportation could look really good. Oh, no, look good. So let me try this.
I was getting dizzy trying to place that. All right, so I've placed, after all that, I've placed 2 glow buttons on the top of the white pillars. Just for a bit of color on the one side. To see how that looks.
I'll look at it. Oh, wait. What am I doing clicking away? Okay, there we go. Ooh, what do you think? You like it?
I like it. Yeah, it just breaks it up a little bit.
All right.
Still white. But I'm worried about doing the same here. Be very, very delicate. There we go. You know what I like? It's accidentally cool, but when you drop a hibiscus and it becomes a little one, they're kind of cool looking.
Oh, okay, okay. All right, 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, I see. Wait. So I did 1, 2. Oh, 3. So it won't work the way. 2. Oh, wait. I can do this and do this. No, it still won't fall center. Darn it! It won't fall center. Oh, I guess I can do this instead. Okay. Let me pick up that trash can real quick. Okay. And there and there. Let's go ahead and pick that up. And we can pick this up. Sorry guys, I know we got quiet. We're like...
Yeah, I'm thinking.
we're like literally thinking and doing final touches because we know we are running out of time. And I kind of want to envision this kind of being a little bit more done. 1, 2, okay. And... Alright, let me try this again. Grab this.
Well, thanks, Poofy. Thanks, Holla. So the exterior looks so realistic, says Poofy, and this looks really good, says Holla.
Oh, thank you, guys. I like that you guys feel it looks realistic, because that's usually what I try to do. I mean, that's my style, building a little more realistic. No, this is not going to work. I've done the design many times, but it's not going to work here. The area is too small for this idea that I do. So
I've just placed... Whilst you're doing that, I've placed a couple of glow buttons on the outside pillars just to bring a bit of light on the outside. But they could be little different type of light.
Okay, so we do that instead. Let me grab the trash can here. All right, trash can. And we got 1, 2. So this we could do. All right. Not that. All right, 1, 2.
Looks like you're in demand there, Jose. Holla is saying, Jose, me next.
Uh-huh. Sounds good. I mean, I do a lot of. I build with member. I barely build on my own island. I'm always in somebody's island. We're always building somewhere. We're always building somewhere. All right, let's do this temporary. All right, and let me grab cement here. I'm glad that you guys like it on both chat. Thank you so much. Oh, again, I did the wrong thing. Dang it. Come on. Why is not putting what I want? There we go. There we go. All right. And that.
Oh my gosh. I just had a thought.
Really? Now you won't let me put it?
That would have
Come
been
on.
cool, actually.
What is that? What is the idea?
You're gonna hate me for this.
No, of course not. I mean, you see how many times I've already been picking this, Bill. No.
So
Never.
I was
never
laughing at myself. Like the frontage, you've got kind of like the facade of the entry point, but it's a fake entry. You can't get in. So if that was
Yeah,
like a
yeah.
full tunnel, I went all the way through with pergolas as a tunnel.
But you won't be able to do the airport on the top.
You can't do that.
No, because you can't put the pergola. You can't set anything on top of the pergola.
Okay. Yeah, that would be cool if you could create a tunnel somehow.
Let's see. A little just water design. That's just a temporary water fountain. I love when I can hear it's Jersey counting. All right, so we got a little bit of water going on, a little sitting area. Just a little prototype, just to make it. I just wanted to see what the center could feel. I think it still needs a little bit of work. I don't know. Maybe we don't need benches here. Maybe I don't do the benches at all. Maybe what we could do is extend. Let me look at something here. Maybe we do frame this like this. And we do a little bit of water like this. Just let the water fall. People don't need to sit around here. People can just stand. You know, people can stand and be okay. Let's do that and do this. Kind of close it up like that. Actually, see, this looks really good. Okay. All right. Let me try. And then we can have just sitting in the front. All right. So now, to fix it, I keep saying that we're gonna stop, and more ideas keep coming. Does that happen to you all the time, Alexi? Every time you feel like, okay, we're about to do, and then all new
Then suddenly
ideas
you have a
hit
rush
you, and
of
you're
blood.
like,
Yeah.
yeah, and then you're like, oh my gosh, I didn't think about this. This can work really well, and next thing you know, you gotta do it. I promise, guys, we'll let you go in a moment, okay?
I'm just
And
torn
Alexi,
between the
you-
fir
you-
grass and versus the grass. At the moment, I've tried to put some fir grass. I want to see how that might work with
Oh, I think definitely fir grass for this build. I mean, I will go, unless you want that tropical vibe for the airport, since we already got the blue and the white, then definitely the other one will look really good. So. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and that. Oh, again. This multiplayer glitch, every time you want to play something, then you need to undo it, and then redo it, put it down again, put this there. Okay, I was gonna say, it should be working, okay. And that. There we go. See, that looks a little better. Okay, so now let's go ahead and clean this up just a tad.
So
Okay.
Hollow
All right,
likes
guys,
the
so basically
first
what I
grass
did
best. Yeah, I
is-
thought the yellower grass would look better, but I put the fir grass on one side.
You can try the tropical grass. If you get away from the yellow, if you want more of a vibrant color, but you still want that green, you can try tropical instead of that one. And you may like it a little bit more. If you want to try it. If not, fir grass, definitely. The yellow one for this type of airport, I think because with all the nice greenery that we got in the
Actually,
background,
Hollow's saying the fir
it will
grass.
feel too dry.
She likes the fir grass.
Yeah, fir grass is always everybody's choice. I've been using a lot of the tropical lately. It does work really nice depending on what you're building. Especially around the beach area. They always look really nice.
Oops. Have you got empty pockets there?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got empty
Otherwise,
pockets.
it's alright. I'll sort it out.
Okay, and then we're gonna do now a border around this. There we go. This around here. Yeah, there. Alright, that. Ooh, welcome to the late night now. Characters are gonna be tired, they're gonna get late. Alright, and then there like that. And like that. We can always do the bus on this side over here. Like people are waiting for the bus. Let me see.
Well, these days, Uber.
Or Uber, yeah. They're waiting here so they can get picked up. Something like that.
It looks pretty good, man.
Yeah, I mean that's just an idea. It just gives you, I mean, all this can be playing on steel. We got a little small fountain design, just very small. The benches don't have to be this one. We don't have to have any benches. You can also, at first I thought I wanted to put the bus benches here, and they can still work.
Yeah.
You may still like this.
I think it's a nice combination for the benches at the front.
Yeah, that's what I was
Question,
thinking
how
too,
do
so
you
we
use
don't
the
block.
water bridge. I put it down and it stays with the box with top piece on. It's a question from Holla.
The water bridge?
How do you use the water bridge? Is that what this is? I've never actually used these before.
Oh, the water beds. The water beds. Those are water beds. Yeah, if you're talking about the water beds, basically you need pearls to make them. So you gotta go hunt for pearls, and basically let me grab the water bed. Where are they? So it's this, right? And this item was designed for areas that are not on water level. So, but if you bring it close to water level source like this, you see it kind of splashes down. So this is how people make waterfalls. They make fake rivers. They make fake lake in higher than the water level that Deacon will give you. And also you can make fountains. I made humongous fountains. There's videos. I made a big city plaza seating fountain for another streamer. It has humongous, it's very tall, cascading down. It's really cool what you can make with water beds. So this is just a very simple design, but there's many ways you can use the water beds. Waterfalls, river, fake lakes, ponds. You can also plant flowers inside of them. What I was saying on this side
water beds is insisting water bridge. Is there such a thing as a water bridge in game? You need to go. Catch you later, Naru. Thanks for sticking around.
A water bridge? No, I never I don't know anything about a water bridge unless it's something that is not in the game just yet, but you can spawn in. It could be that. A lot of people are doing a lot
There's
of
this thing
spawning
called
ID
bridged
items.
water. It's called bridged water something. I don't know.
I personally have not used it, at least. Let's just say it that way. I don't know.
What do you think? We sleep, have a look at it in the morning, so it's saved, so we don't lose our progress.
Yes.
I'm also
Let me
conscious
do
of you.
one more.
I don't want to outdo my welcome with having you on.
Once I'm designing, very hard for me to stop sometimes. That's why I'm like, if you need to go, you let me know, because sometimes I'm not the best one sometimes to stop. I keep going. Okay, there we go. No, but we're in that time. Push it back. I don't know. I don't know if I like that, but. No, that's overly bright now. That's way too bright. No, I think I like it. Yeah, we'll leave it like that. We'll leave it open like that. And I'll take this up for now. I don't know if we want to do those in there. All right, let's sleep. And I got the sleeping bags because I picked it up when I was doing the row. All right, there we go. Let's go ahead and sleep. All right, guys. We're looking at it today, and then we're calling it. We're calling it
for now. Part 1 of X. We don't know
Part
how.
1.
We don't know
We'll be
how
back.
long this will take. All right, here we go. Saving.
Jeff Brennan just subscribed. Thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you. Oh, wow. It looks really nice. Look at that.
Wow, what a
All right,
transformation.
guys. Look at that. Yeah,
I'm gonna hop on the
yeah,
let's go for a quick flight.
there's- And guys, this will keep evolving once we do the runway, once we do a little hangar for the helicopter or the platform. Thanks for the phone. I have to back and watch. Branch, I hope you enjoy it. There's still a lot to do. As you can see, the back is not
not yet
completely done.
But this is
And
the
we need the
beer
runway.
garden.
Yeah, we need a little hangar or a platform from the hot air balloon. There's still
Let's see what it looks like
quite a
coming
few
in
things.
from the. We'll come in from the dock and see what it looks like coming in.
from far away. It looks really nice.
How grand is that? Look at the airport. It's its own suburb.
Yeah. Since it's such big, guys, the farther you look at it, the better it looks because then everything blends together.
And so I'll look at it from the point of view of the race course. Oh, off he goes.
Can I check? Whoa, that glitch is still here.
Where'd you
Surprised
go?
It hasn't been fixed. When you jump from a helicopter, there's this glitch, and you like whoosh, you just fly around.
Now the airport itself is so high I can't land at the top. I probably can land on this pergola. Oh, I'm falling.
Oh, we are in Sunday. Try to go in the airport and see if you're having that glitch. Because if it does to you, then you can always bring the airport down 1 or 2 levels and test it out.
Actually, that's a
So
fair
it
point.
should be just fine.
Okay, I can get inside. I can buy a boarding pass.
Okay. Yeah, I've done it many times, so I know it should be working. So I was pretty sure it would work fine.
There you go. Well, Jose, thank you so much for all. I know we're not quite finished, but at the same time, I do want to take a moment and thank you for all the efforts that you put in so far. And I'm sorry that it's going to extend
you're
past
welcome.
one single stream.
Oh no, it's all good. Let me finish this. Took that. There we go. That's perfect. No, that's good. Okay. We'll probably, if you want, don't hang up just yet. Let me say goodbye to my chat. You can say goodbye to yours, and then we'll come back and I need to take a screenshot with you and all of that, but we can do that after the stream,
Okay, done.
real quick.
Awesome, man.
Okay, so
see
I'll
you
be
in
back.
just
I'll
a
call
bit.
you in a couple minutes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Catch you, man. Thanks again.
Thank you.
All right, guys. Well, that's it for now. We've had a huge treat in having Jersey come around to have a look at this awesome island. If you've been watching this, I know we've been going for since 9 o'clock, so it's 1:30 this time, so it's 4.5 hours, which is quite a chunky time. I do need to go and rest my eyes because the lights and looking at the screen is quite draining, so I will have to take a moment. But I did want to say thank you so much for everyone for sticking around, whether you've been lurking or active. Thank you so much to the moderators, Damo, Holla, Crispy. We had JJ, I think, did we have before? Crispy, Poofy, Damo. Who else did I see? I'm just looking back at the chat. And I might have missed it because I've noticed that I was on top chat rather than live chat. So if you haven't already, please head over to Jersey and hit that subscribe button. If you haven't already, like I said before, he's designer royalty when it comes to Dinkum itself. So I'm really pleased and so fortunate to have had him on my island to design this. So thank you so much, Crispy. Thank you so much, Poofy, Damo, Holla. By the way, I should show you that I've got you guys all grown up as my Vombats in the game. So you guys are producing milk now. So there you go. So having a look at that. So I'll catch up with you guys later. Damo, I think we'll be catching up very, very shortly for our other little thing that we're working on. Anyone add Serendipity's link? Well, thank you, Sarah, for dropping in. I don't know if we've got a Serendipity link yet. But having said that, sounds like this is only part one. We'll be coming back with Jersey's design when it comes down to it. But I'll take this opportunity again to thank you so much. Thank you. This is Alexi Giovani signing off. And until next time, see ya. It's time for us to wrap up. You want to say bye to the puppies? Puppies? You want to say bye? Come here. Here's a good boy. So bye, Summit. Bye. Thanks for coming to the stream. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. That's a good boy. Who's a good boy? What about you, Monty? You come and say bye as well? Come on. Oh, who's a big boy? You've grown up so much. Say bye, everybody. Bye. Say bye-bye. Bye. Thanks, guys, for coming. See you guys later. See you next time. I've got to pack everything up now, so it's time to go.